watches the show all the time.
I've
They've
been
been
paying
there 9
attention.
years. Yes, and Mr. Harrison, we just want to give you a shout out. Thanks for being a fan of the show.
And
Later,
also,
fellas.
as an 8th grader in Toledo, Ohio, he once scored every point for his team in a 139-8 victory.
Are you
He
serious?
scored every point.
He scored all 139.
No,
Pass the ball. Pass the ball. Mr. Harrison, pass the ball.
That's impossible.
That's what the story. That's how the
He
story.
scored 130, 39.
39. He scored every one of them.
What a gunner.
I'd like to see those.
And we appreciate you watching.
Thank you, Mr. Harrison.
We certainly do. Okay, so Chicago played these guys tough in game one. Shaq, they took them right down fourth quarter, last few possessions in this thing.
The most confident excuse you can have when you're a great player is just one of those days. Not worry about the defense. We just missed open shots. And, Levine and DeRozan, they really believe that. And, so when you have games like that, you think about it, you hear about it, and you really come in game two more focused. So they're going to be a little bit more focused. Look, both teams had rust. They had a lot of days off. But I believe Chicago, if they play a little bit better, they can steal a game. But they're going to have to play superb basketball because I know Milwaukee is also not satisfied with the way they play. Yes, we won,
U.S.
but
Capitol
this is not
Police
how we
orders
play.
evacuation due
And
to an
our
aircraft
confident excuse is
posing
we had 8 days off. So now that
probable
everybody's
threat.
back on track,
Did you hear that?
I like Milwaukee in this game.
Jesse,
But
did you hear that?
Chicago, if they do
What?
everything right,
U.S. Capitol Police orders evacuation due to aircraft posing probable threat.
What is U.S. Capitol Police?
Capitol building in D.C.
Oh, wait. So what?
from an aircraft probable threat.
Yeah, isn't that a no-fly zone? Can't fly over the fucking White House.
A probable threat to the area. Not a possible threat. A probable threat.
That's not good. All right, forget this whatnot deal. We going to war, boys.
Wow. Pierce Morgan. Turn off the cameras. All hell broke loose after my fiery showdown with Trump over his stolen election claims. Alright, guys.
Later, Gators.
So, what time am I seeing you tomorrow? Last of the stuff.
6 o'clock. No, you could do that shit yourself. There's nothing there.
Just in case.
3 o'clock? That's doable. No, 3 o'clock is doable for sure. 100%. No doubt.
3 o'clock in case there's just some scraps that have to be taken
Don't
out.
you have to leave early tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm leaving early tomorrow.
So don't you want me here before you leave?
I don't want to overextend you considering that you're giving everything your all.
All right, so 3 o'clock. All right, cool.
Thank you.
Later, man. You're welcome.
Huh?
I said you're welcome.
Alright, thanks, guys.
Really believe that this team,
Huh?
Can I get an appointment?
Small little Asian lady will be right out here.
You gotta hit the buzzer. You gotta hit the buzzer.
In the large speed hole, right?
Yo, you should put a glory hole right there.
No, I want a pee hole like this big.
what he had on the back of his jacket.
Well, the Y had to have fallen off.
No, the why didn't fall.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a why? Who said that?
Defensive player of the year.
No one said it was a why.
Yeah.
We assumed.
What else would it be? So, there's Gary Payton.
The glove. We love your glove.
Was there to surprise
Because Matt-
Marcus Smart this week.
Data protection order. Garrett Flair is definitely one of my favorite people, but Garrett Payton is one of my favorite people also. I love the glove. That's awesome, man.
If you're Ime Udoka, oh, so you're going to show me.
Oh, there's a Y over there. Okay. Wow. We couldn't see it earlier.
Well, what else is it going to say? Defensive
I
player.
tell you, DPOs, there's a lot of, I looked it up. There's a lot
I
of,
know you do. You know.
I can give you some of the meanings.
What are you looking for right out of the gate in this game?
I think KD's going to come out really aggressive, but the Celtics going to know that. Because all these guys been watching TV. Every show, us included, like Kevin Durant didn't have a good game. He played a little subpar game. They know he's gonna come out aggressive. But you know what? If I'm the Celtics, I'm at home. I'm gonna be really aggressive. Put the pressure on those.
Right here.
You should have left him upstairs.
I should have hit him for like 30 more minutes. Bro, you left him on your fucking office door.
I did, on there?
No, upstairs.
Oh, upstairs? Upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you. Jesse's like,
Could have been joined right in
fucking
the.
lost opportunity.
Could have joined in. Could have fucking been in that Benzo.
I thought about it.
That Benzo would have been in a chop shop by now.
Listen, I just want to say, thank you for not fucking with me because I don't lose shit.
You would have never fucking
Because I
found
grew up my
him.
whole life losing everything, so it became such a thing to me. To like, that's
They
why
were
I
right
always
here.
go.
They were right here.
That's why I go.
Never
I
saw
go
him.
Wallet Keys phone every time I go somewhere. You see me. Wallet Keys phone. Wallet Keys phone. Wallet Keys phone. So thank you for not fucking with me. I appreciate it.
Lost opportunity.
No, they were right here.
They never left.
House, but a bigger nest egg. A goal to work toward, or the freedom to walk away. With 200 years of experience, personalized advice, and commission-free trades on an award-winning app, we're working for you. Planning, investing, advice. JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Rated teen.
Susie posted, I'll pass on VR, I'm not a gamer nerd. So jabs on a glacier, lunges on a volcano, and getting the best workout of your life. For gamer nerds?
Come on, Susie.
The official cerveza of Cinco welcomes a margarita-flavored salsarita to the party. And Cinco de Mayo is officially here.
At Domino's, you can get more than just your favorite pizza. You can get specialty chicken, savory pastas, oven-baked Parmesan bread bites, molten lava crunch cakes, and yes, medium 2-topping pizzas as well. Carry out any 2 or more mix-and-match items for $5.99 each or get them delivered for $6.99 each.
What if your entire day glided like new Dove Men Ultimate? Its hydrating water-based formula glides on without irritation, so you can glide through your entire day with confidence. New Dove Men Ultimate. Feel the ultimate glide.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yo, you know we're not shooting threes, right?
Definitely not shooting threes.
Introducing Gatorlight.
Stick and move.
Rapid rehydration.
Ready, D?
Let's do this, Ryan.
Plus a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes.
You learn quick. You rehydrate well, too.
Gatorlight. Rapid rehydration. All G.
Welcome, chefs, or should I say 5 chefs and 1 complete liar.
Rat in the Kitchen is the #1 new cable comedy of the year.
You done messing with that?
Every week, 6 new cooks compete.
I wanted that bite to it. You wanted that?
One cook tries to secretly ruin everyone's dish.
Don't come over here, player.
Who will be sabotaged? Will the cook succeed?
It's not good yet. I'm suspicious.
Or will the rat win it all?
It's actually almost
Gross.
disgusting.
Rat in the Kitchen, all new, Thursdays at 9 on TBS and the app.
Welcome to the wild world. See what girls really had to do to earn these kind of Girls Gone Wild hats.
I was filmed without my consent.
Total sociopath.
Alarm bells went off when the camera guy left. It was the worst night of my life.
Rich and Shameless, Girls Gone Wild Exposed. Premieres Saturday after the NBA playoffs on TNT.
The world is in our hands.
The time has come.
Ready? I'm always ready.
Hold on.
This was a cultural change.
I kind of feel like having some fun, don't you?
Tatum spins, lays it up and in. It's over. Oh, layup at the buzzer, Jason Tatum.
It doesn't get any better than that. A buzzer beater in a playoff game at home.
That was just one of the best basketball games.
Kyrie dancing, step back three.
We're the ones expected to take a humble approach. No, that's the playoffs.
We are in for a wild best-of-7 guaranteed.
Game day has arrived in Boston, Massachusetts on a Wednesday night. And the much anticipated Game 2 of this best-of-7 series, we welcome you from TD Garden. Welcome to Game 2, first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Boston Celtics, the 2 seed, hosting the Brooklyn Nets, the 7 seed. Winner of this matchup will match up against the winner of Milwaukee or Chicago. We'll see those 2 teams after us tonight on TNT. Boston up 1-0 in this series. We welcome you, everybody. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Stephanie Reddy in just a moment. Well, this series, Stan, already feels like an Eastern Conference Finals, but it's a first-round matchup. Game 1 lived up to the billing, no question. What are your headlines here for Game 2?
Well, what we've got is 2 of the best scorers we've seen in this game in the last
Good game.
Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant. Matched up with the league's best defense, led by the recently named Defensive Player of the Year, Marcus Smart. And they've got 2 stars of their own on the offensive end of the floor in Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Marcus Smart, newly minted as the Defensive Player of the Year of the NBA. Just got his award, as a matter of fact. He's the point guard that leads them. Kyrie Irving already hearing a sea of boos as he arrived onto the floor. Same starting 5s as we get ready to roll for Game 2 of this best-of-7 series. They'll take 2 days off. This series will go to Brooklyn for Game 3 on Saturday. Our 3-man officiating crew, Eric Lewis, Tyler Ford, and Jason Goebel. The alternate, Gediminas Petritis. Eric Lewis is the crew chief. He'll put it in the air, Drummond and Tice, and away we go. The much-anticipated Game 2. Brooklyn controls the opening tap. Boston had a 15-point lead in the 3rd quarter. The Nets rallied in Game 1. Actually took a 5-point lead as the Kyrie chants start early. And it's Brown who knocks down the first shot and gets the scoring started here tonight. Coach, the Nets have that 5-point lead with 4.5 minutes left. They had Boston right where they wanted them on the road. But Boston with the buzzer-beating layup by Jason Tatum. First time we've ever seen a buzzer beater in the playoffs on the parquet floor in Boston. And that is the backdrop here to set us up for Game 2. And Ime Udoka didn't go for the timeout. He coached a beautiful game, and Boston was able to snag one in Game 1.
Well, he was great down the stretch, Ime Udoka. If you remember the possession before defensively, they ran a late double team at Kyrie Irving, took Brooklyn out of their rhythm, and they ended up with a desperation shot. Then they rebounded with 13 seconds. He declined to call a timeout, and they ended up with a layup that they never would have gotten had there been a timeout.
Curry guarded by Tice. It's going to be an interesting matchup tonight. So let's get into some of the matchups as Brooklyn turns it over. What is most intriguing to you as we start this game? What changes has Steve Nash made that you've seen already?
Well, he had Curry start on Tice the other night. He starts him on Jaylen Brown tonight, and you see the Celtics go right to Brown in the post, but come over and give him help.
Marcus Smart misses the 3. Drummond clears it away. I think both coaches, Stan, felt like they played okay. Both feel like there's room for improvement as Brown is fouled on his way in. And making an impact on this game already is Bruce Brown, the Boston area native. So both coaches feel like we're not going to change much up in this game. Steve Nash said we had it where we wanted. We felt like we were in good position. We just didn't execute. We just need to play better in a few different areas. And I think Ime Udoka felt like there were opportunities and windows for improvement. So by no means did either coach feel like they played their best game in Game 1 Sunday.
No, not at all. And Steve Nash didn't think they played well at all and was obviously very frustrated. He said, which is absolutely right, his point was, we don't know if the game plan will work because we didn't execute the game plan. They had some miscommunication on switches. and things like that. They can't afford to make those mistakes. Neither team can. There's just not a lot of margin for error. A great play call there by Boston, but Brooklyn gets in and gets a lot of help on Brown, who has a huge size advantage on Curry.
Yeah, you can see they're targeting Curry already, but good help that time. Brown in the corner, takes it to the middle. Now Kyrie Irving. You always know when he's got the ball here. $50,000 lighter in the wallet as Brown will catch and shoot. Nice little mid-range. Man, Brown's off to a nice start.
Well, he's going to have to step up. These other guys are, because the game plan is targeted, obviously, at Durant and Kyrie Irving, so other guys are going to have plenty of opportunities.
In transition, Durant almost losing the dribble, gets it back. There's Brown with a rebound. He's got a steal, a couple of boards. He's got all 7 points thus far. And Brown has scored the first 9 for the Brooklyn Nets. The Boston area native from Wakefield High School. Off and running here tonight. 9-0, all Brown.
As a Main Street bank, PNC has helped over 7 million kids develop their passion for learning through our Grow Up Great initiative. And now, we're providing billions of dollars for affordable home lending programs as part of $88 billion to support underserved communities, including loans for small businesses in low and moderate income areas. So everyone has a chance to move forward financially. PNC Bank. See how we can make a difference for you.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone. Ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only the AT&T.
One more time.
One more. Right stand. One more, man.
Oh, man. All right, little brother.
What's up, J-Maz?
Critics agree the bad guys are good. You're making me buzz. It has a 96% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Jackpot!
And stands out from the pack.
Where'd you learn to do that? Mostly YouTube.
The Bad Guys, rated PG. USAA is made for the safe pilots, like Matt, who can come to a stop with barely a bother. With USAA,
How you doing today, J-Maz?
You can save up to 30% on your auto insurance. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
It's still the E-Fresh Refresh, and Subway's refreshing everything. Like the new honey mustard rotisserie style chicken. It's sweet, it's tangy, it's tender, it never misses.
You could say it's a Steph Curry a foot long.
You could, but I'm not gonna. Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing and refreshing. Everyone.
Kyle wrote there's literally nothing to do but play games in VR. Well, Kyle, how about experiencing a couple of years on the ISS?
Oh, that was last night.
Kyle doesn't get it.
Welcome to the wild world. See what girls really had to do to earn these kind of Girls Gone Wild hats.
I was filmed without my consent. Total sociopath.
Alarm bells went off when the camera guy left. It was the worst night of my life.
Rich and Shameless, Girls Gone Wild.
Yeah, I added some stuff to the store. We got some Bowman Baseball First Edition in there. Donruss Racing, Contenders Basketball. I added the breaks for Phoenix for Friday. I got Archives Signature Series Baseball Active Player Edition today. That's in the store too. We got UFC pack random in the store, a WWE pack random in the store. Yeah, man, store is loaded, man. Store is loaded. Watching a little basketball. The Nets and the Celtics going at it. How are you doing today, J-Mass?
Away from the play. Jalen just tripped.
Yeah, and the foul was called away from the ball. Drummond just busted through the screen.
Boston 0 for 2, 2 turnovers. Now Tice. And finally, the Celtics on the board here on their home floor.
And Boston that time, which we didn't see a lot of the other night, Brooklyn blitz Tatum. Tatum makes the play and Tice knocked down the jumper.
Marcus Smart checking Irving. Gets back to him. Kyrie.
G-Dash. Stop selling Warriors so fast. Warriors. I guess in basketball, I'm assuming. Sounds good, J-Mass. Yeah, I think the Warriors were sold a while ago in Origins. Actually, yeah, somebody bought them yesterday. Warriors were bought yesterday. I got a filler here for Origins, as a matter of fact. Excuse me. Dude, I told you Pelicans are it's all about matchups in the playoffs. The Suns don't have anybody that can stop Brandon Ingram. Devin Booker's going to miss 2 games with that hamstring injury of his. Man, listen, going back to New Orleans, series tied. The Pelicans got the home court advantage now. Don't be surprised if Zion plays game 3. Dude, could you imagine Zion comes back and they beat the Suns in the first round? Woo! Dude, it's possible. It is possible. All Pelicans got to do is win 3 more games. And with Devin Booker out the next 2, there's a strong possibility the Pelicans could win those 2 games. And Vintage, don't be surprised, man. I've seen pigs fly a couple times. You know, you ever eat bacon on a plane? You know, that pig is flying right there, baby. Dude, Greg, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Do you buy the most random shit? But I'm glad that you do, because I've had some of this stuff in the store just picking up dust. Well, to be fair, Greg, I always go off retail pricing. So I, whatever Blowout is charging is what I charge. You got the Roman at PSA? A 9, man, disrespectful. What's the pop? There's only 2 of them. So there's only 2, and you got one of them, Vintage. What's the Color Blast population? All 9s? There you go, my dude. You're in business. Yeah, hopefully yours sells for like $5,000. All right, let me grab this box for Greg. Mosaic Hobby.
Explain a little bit more what they're looking at and maybe what your thoughts are about this, Monty. What do you have?
Yeah, what they're looking for, Brian, is this last part, they're taking a look to see whether there's a follow-through there with the clamp. The first part of it, wind up, is not so much there, but they are looking for that grab and that pull there at the ends and see whether they view that as being significant enough to get the flagrant foul penalty one. That's what they're looking for right now.
Thank you for the explanation, and we'll get an announcement here from Eric Lewis.
Review flagrant one for unnecessary contact to a vulnerable shooter.
There you go, the vulnerable shooter. Stan, you got one right.
I got one right. That's what I'm excited about here.
Your winless
I
streak
broke
is
my
over.
streak, yeah. I don't know what it was at, probably 20, but it's over now. And Tatum will go to the line and shoot 2. The Celtics will get it back. An opportunity for the Celtics to get back in this game real quickly here.
Appreciate Monty McCutcheon. He'll be there with us all night long for both of our games on TNT. Don't forget, we got Bulls and Bucks from Milwaukee and Fiserv Forum. Second of our playoff doubleheader, day 5 of the NBA playoffs as Jason Tatum knocks down the first free throw. Tatum coming off a 31-point game 1. First time he's ever had a playoff buzzer beater. It was the first buzzer beater for the Celtics in the last 12 years. You got to go back to Paul Pierce, 2010. And as I mentioned, there's never been a buzzer beater in the playoffs.
Placing an order from Boston Pizza.
The Celtics, they've never had one on the
Yeah, that's going to be a long flight to
have one now.
Texas.
Some finish and some game. Tatum gets by Brown. Brown knocks it out of his hands. Last touch by Irving. That'll be Boston ball, 15 to shoot.
Well, Brown really getting into Tatum and pressuring him on the dribble, much as he did to Jaylen Brown the other night.
Let me see what this looks like. That's a little dark, don't you think? I think that's a little dark. And the focus. All right, that works. And over here. There we go. All right, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time to do a little break. We're going to do a personal box from my boy Greg. Let's get to it. Going to do a box of Mosaic Hobby here. That light is annoying. Get some glare here. Anyways, as always, good luck, Greg. Well, yeah, Mosaic Baseball Hobby has 3 autographs. On average. Do you still want to proceed? Yeah, let me make sure I'm not tripping here. 2021 Mosaic Baseball Hobby. Yeah, that's this right here. Alright, so let me know if you changed your mind. Maybe you made a mistake. I don't know. Ha, very true. Very true, JMS. If you buy 2 boxes, you get 6 autos. I only have 1 WWE box vintage. I have it in the store as a pack random. Yeah, that's the one that has 6 autographs. Elite Extra Edition. All right, Greg. What are we doing here? Want me to rip it? All right, cool. As always, good luck, Greg. Thank you, Isaac. Greg, I love you. I just want you to know that. Just rookies and hits. Much, much appreciated. Alright, let's get you something nice. Let's see what we got here. A Jazz rookie. Daniel Lynch rookie. A stained glass Dylan Carlson. Nice. These are short prints, I believe. There you go. We have Senzatella. What do we call these? Silvers. Guerrero Jr. Hyper. I think is what they call those. And Nets off to a 13-point lead in the first quarter. Brady Singer rookie. Jose Garcia rookie. Braxton Garrett rookie. Keegan Aiken for the Orioles rookie numbered to nada. It's not numbered. A Strasburg Hyper. A V-Tool Mike Trout. Very nice. It's not numbered, but that's pretty sweet. Is that what it is? 5-tool? That makes sense. I mean, clearly that's a V, though. I mean, you got to give me that. All right, what do we have? Ooh, a redemption. Okay. Later, man. Lock the door, please. Got the Buster Posey Hyper. All right, redemption. Gavin Lux, autograph mosaic. Ah, yes. The old Roman numeral 5, a.k.a. the letter V. We got a smart guy over here. We got a Madrigal rookie, Trevor Larnach rookie, Dean Kramer rookie. Garrett Crochet Hyper, and Altuve Hyper, Mariano Bryant, Joey Bart rookie, Jared Oliver rookie, a gold. Eyes on the prize, Salvador Perez. Royals, that is nice. Number 2 out of 10. Oh, this is true, J-Mass, this is true. A monkey could do this, man. AJ Puck. Refractor or silver. Isaiah Kiner for Leaf Hyper. Stairmaster for the White Sox, Lucas Giolito. I think there's the other autograph. It is John. Oh, never mind. Psych. Okay, you got me. You got me. Blankenhorn rookie, Will Crow rookie, Ryan Weathers rookie. This might be the autograph. Akil Badu. Well, JMS, technically, I'm the one picking the box. Technically, I picked this box. I'm just saying. If we want to get to the nitty gritty, you know. Anyway, Yermi Mercedes, rookie, silver. Tommy Edmond, hyper. Got a Mark Kahn rookie, Caber Ruiz rookie, Casey Mize rookie, a Kyle Seager red hyper. Gonna pick up that Boston pizza. I forgot to ask what toppings you put on that. You can tell a lot about a person depending on what toppings they put on their pizza. Roberto Alomar hyper. See, I'm an old-fashioned kind of guy. Pepperoni pizza. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, you're ordering pasta. Ah. Well, way to switch that up on me. Mackenzie Gore, hyper introduction. Sam Huff rookie, Ryan Mountcastle rookie. What? Oh yeah, there are 3 autographs of this, I forgot. Shane McClanahan, rookie autograph. And then new Ford Lightning pickup truck. I want that. Got a Zach Wheeler. Silver. Nelson Cruz. Hyper. Two packs left. I think I'm gonna make me some coffee. McClanahan rookie, Fleming rookie, Apostel rookie, Javier rookie, Dash Cameron rookie, hyper, Christian Yelich, hyper. Get in there. That's what she said. Oh! Alright. Last pack. Mojo, as we say in Spanish. Ooh, I see a little purple back there. I like that purple stuff. Happy 420, by the way, people. Happy 420. If you got it, blaze it. Alright, what do we have here? Hey! 23 of 49. Juan Soto. Very nice. Very nice. G dash. Don't tell nobody. Snitches get stitches. We got Otani there. Lindor. Hyper. And a Cronenworth rookie debut hyper. And that is going to do it. Greg, you know how to pick them, my dude. I think that turns out to be pretty good for you. Alright, so here's what we got. We've got, I think these are the nicer ones, I think. We got a Gavin Lux Redemption, a Akil Badu, and Shane McClanahan autographs. We got Juan Soto, numbered to 49. Salvador Perez, numbered to 10. And Dylan Carlson with the stained glass mojo. Very nice. And that was the break. Thank you, Greg. I'll get it out to you, man. And of course, here we have, you know, the resident party pooper pooping on Greg's parade. You know, very classy of you, J-Man. It's very classy of you. You know, it's not all about the money, man. You know, maybe he wants to just collect that card. You ever think about that? You know, some people don't want, you know, expect to make any money off of this stuff. They just want to buy. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those J-Mestimates, though. By the way, we call them J-Mestimates, Greg. J-Mess is notorious for undervaluing people's hits. He does it every time. But let's say he pulls a big card, then it's like it triples in value, just because it's his. So whenever he gives somebody, you know, whenever he's like, oh, that card goes for $20 or whatever, we call that a J-Mestimate. You know, so take it. Proceed with caution, is what I say. Ah, J-Mess, you know I'm busting your chops. Come on, man. The J-Mestament, I'm telling you, put it on a jersey.
Quarter. 2:23 remaining in the first. Durant got a double team, just rises up and shoots over both.
That's the second time we've seen Durant on a back cut. I'm not sure getting up and denying him and letting him toward the basket is the way to go.
Nick Claxton with the block.
Let's see, Kirby buying into the soccer hobby box pack random. Shout outs to Kirby.
Took a shot from the tank. That is Grant Williams.
Those are the worst fouls to get right there, Brian, where you take the punishment and get the foul. But it's a good call. He's jumping toward Grant Williams. He takes a big hit. Grant Williams to the line. Both teams probably could cut their fouls. Intensity levels up. Everybody wants to be physical, but you don't want to be sending the teams to the line. We've seen this in a lot of the playoff games this year. A lot of first quarter free throws.
So 33 football autographs today? Damn. I want to say
There have been 14 total fouls.
$200.
Two fouls. Brooklyn's made all of their free throws. Boston 8 for 11. Under 2 minutes to go. Goran Dragic.
Oh damn. That was my second guess. I don't want to throw that out there though. Damn. Any good names?
Well, great play by Durant. Didn't force the issue. He catches it up top. He sees bodies right next to him on each side. Just patiently made the pass. Created a shot.
Banging his way in. Good defense by Durant. Here comes Brooklyn.
Whip Filer. Yeah, no one knows who that is.
The steady hand for Steve Nash coming off the Brooklyn bench.
Dragic 14 points in game 1. Great drive there.
White got a lot of ball, but looked like some body there. Maybe that was the call. Boston fans are seeing the replay of that, not happy with that call. Remember Dragic, he missed the final 5 games of the regular season. He was in health and safety protocols. He did return for the play-in game as Brooklyn beat Cleveland on their home floor to advance in this series. As Pritchard misses a 3, his first try. Great first quarter for Brooklyn. TD Garden is quiet right now. Exactly what the Nets wanted to do, take this crowd out of it. Durant wants it, gives it right back. Claxton now with Horford on him, kicks it. Patty Mills for 3, no. 45 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Ball to Tatum. Draws a crowd. In the corner, Grant Williams for three. The extra pass.
Well, they've got to be happy with that because over the last 18 games, including the playoff with Grant Williams, he's shooting 25% from three. Look at his ball movement here. 2, 3 passes to a corner three.
Coach Derek White just picked up his third foul, putting Claxton to the line. You don't mind Claxton shooting free throws. It's certainly better than a dunk on the back end of a lob. But Derek White,
Guys, I'll be right back. Oh no!
So Claxton will sit. Marcus Smart returns with 31 and change remaining. Might we see more hack-a-clacks at some point in this game? Boston did it once, put him on the line. Again, they want to prevent dunks and lobs. But that might be something to pay attention to later. And he's 1 out of 2 from the line. Claxton's just a 58% free throw shooter.
Here has been a story to me, Brian.
There's Grant Williams once again, this time from the back-to-back possessions for the man from Tennessee. Couple of big threes for Grant Williams. Shot clock is off. Durant with Tatum on him. Williams sends him left. Brown steps into it. Oh, denied by Williams. And the last possession of the quarter, a defensive stand by Boston. A block by Williams. And scoring the last 8 points for the Celtics, Grant Williams. Excellent play. But Brooklyn controlling this first quarter. 33-24. The Nets by 9. We're underway here in game number 2.
Hey, my man, remember how intense I was when I was in the league?
Sure.
Now, I'm retired. Got everything on chill mode.
Chill mode, Mr. Garnett.
Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Big ticket hitting, big parlays. Whose house is it?
Big ticket.
Whose house is it?
Big ticket house.
Big ticket house. Woo! Yes, my house.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards. Yeah, we print that. But did you know we also print that, and that, and that, and that menu? And that's embroidery, but yeah, we print that too.
Can you print here?
Sure, we can print there. We can even help design it. We make print that lets people wear your brand. Take it. Stick it. Carry anything in it. So next time you think print, remember, when you use Vistaprint, the print abilities are endless. Print it all at Vistaprint.com.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, you know we're not shooting threes, right?
Definitely not shooting threes. Introducing Gatorlight.
Stick and move.
Rapid rehydration.
Ready, Dave?
Let's do this, Ryan. Plus a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes.
Watch out. You rehydrate well, too.
Gatorlight. Rapid rehydration. All G.
It's all you.
No, I insist.
It's your turn.
Nope, I think it's your turn.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Go.
I appreciate your appreciation. It fills me.
Safe drivers save money with Farmers.
Just for driving safely?
It's a Farmers policy perk. Get Farmers and you can get a safe driver discount simply for having a clean driving record for 3 years.
Come on. After you.
After you.
Safety first.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmers policy perks.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Light beer shouldn't taste like water. It should taste like beer. More taste, 96 calories. Miller Lite.
Birthday breakfast in bed. I just dreamt this.
Dreamt what? Well, you ended up giving me all your cinnamon delights because you love me.
Give your morning something to celebrate with Taco Bell's new $5 Bell Breakfast Box.
This is what Kevin Durant is going to have to deal with all series long. He's going to see bodies, and they are going to be physical with him. You can see he's not going to be able to move anywhere without a lot of contact, being hit by multiple guys every time down the floor.
33-24 on our way to the second quarter. Moments ago, Stephanie Reddy with Steve Nash.
Thank you so much, Coach. There was so much emphasis on how they were going to guard Kevin Durant. Brown stepped up in the meantime. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Yeah, Bruce has been great for us all year. He really works so hard and competes, plugs the gaps and holes for us. So proud of him. We've come to expect it from him.
Okay, what do you want to see moving forward for you all to get to success?
Solid. Being solid defensively. You know, I thought we're much better than the last game already in the first quarter, but it's got to improve. We can't just rest on our laurels. We've got to continue to stack good possessions down at that end.
Thanks to Steve Nash. Grant Williams. Mark it down. Williams scoring the last 11 for Boston. Coach, they were down 14 when he hit that first corner three. Closed the quarter, did Boston on a 6-1 run, all Williams, and now he opens up the second with a 3-ball.
He was 14 for 56 in the last 18 games from 3.
Late clock here. Goran Dragic fires. And it's Tice who controls it. Got good position on Claxton. Kyrie Irving with a snap. After sunset, back on the floor to start this second quarter. And Boston turns it over. 5th turnover for the Celtics. Tatum off to a rough start, Coach. 0 for 5. His only 2 points came at the line.
Well, and give a lot of credit to Bruce Brown. Bruce Brown's really getting into him, not giving him any kind of room.
Kyrie Irving, so quick, gets right through the defense of Pritchard coming over to help.
He had no room to get that dribble through there and got it through anyway. The guy is so skilled with the ball.
Kyrie Irving has 4. Bruce Brown went for 12 first quarter points. Durant at 10, and now a foul.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Well, neither team conceding anything. They're not going to concede the pass to Tatum. Dragic fighting hard to deflect that pass, ends up fouling him. We're seeing it at both ends. Intensity very high right now. You've just got to be very smart.
Now let's kill that Origins. 12 teams left in Origins. Let's kill it.
His 4th assist of the night already. He had 8 in the first game.
Smart already now hit the foot of Marcus Smart, and that'll be Brooklyn ball. Marcus Smart receiving his Defensive Player of the Year, and he's wearing the microphone for us tonight.
It's our home court. Let's take care of business. Strong, baby. This is it right here. Yeah. We got to get a big photo. Come on in here now. Congrats, big time. Congrats. Well deserved.
I was curious, talked to Ime Udoka about Smart receiving that award on Monday as Tatum, and it's denied by Drummond. A block with High to get it just before it hit the backboard. In the corner, Seth Curry for 3. Got it in transition. The Brooklyn Nets get a 3-ball. I'm not sure why the whistle was popped there. Udoka was barking. I'm not sure why. I didn't see a T at all.
No, I think Tyler Ford looked over and thought Ime Udoka was signaling for a timeout. That's what I think happened.
Tyler Ford kind of tapped on his chest as if to say, my bad. And so we play on here. But yeah, Marcus Smart received that award on Monday. Gary Payton is here as Tice lays it in. Nice setup there by Jaylen Brown. Sometimes you receive an award like that, you become a target. Marcus Smart fully embraced it. He came in with the DPOY robe today, the championship robe. Was the pregame fit for Marcus Smart. Love that. Drummond gets free and fouled. Grant Williams gives us a chance to throw it over to Stephanie Reddy. She's got more on Marcus Smart. What do you have, Steph?
Well, B.A., I've talked to Gary Payton over the years several times about his winning the Defensive Player of the Year award as a guard. He is very proud of that accolade. But in those conversations, Marcus Smart's name often came up. And I just spoke with Gary about it again yesterday. He was so excited for Marcus. He said he totally deserves it. He said he's been working so hard. It's finally about time he started to get recognized for what everyone in the league knows that he's been doing. And here is the robe you were talking about, BA. The championship robe. Of course, Marcus is known for wearing a robe. I'll put that in there. But this one is special because it's after he won Defensive Player of the Year. Gary Payton and Marcus Smart did break bread and have a meal together. It's exciting to see them here in the same building. And guys, they're the only 2 point guards to ever win the award.
That is it. And remember, Gary Payton was a member of the Celtics at the end of his career. Back in 2003 and 4 as a 36-year-old. So a little bit of a homecoming here. His son is having a great run with the Golden State Warriors. Marcus Smart misses the three. That would have been too perfect. Curry on the run out, leaves it up. Brown spring-loaded with a two-handed jam.
Well, we see Brooklyn doing a great job turning defense into offense. They're rebounding the ball much, much better tonight. They take that one and then turn it into a dunk. They took Drummond's block, turned it into a three.
Brown doing a good job denying Jason Tatum as well, and another giveaway for Boston.
Here's the rebound, and then Curry, great alley-oop to Bruce Brown, who's having a remarkable playoff game here.
14 points for Brown. 12 of those came in the first quarter. 9 of those came in the first few minutes of the first quarter. He scored the first 9. Curry comes up short. Tice with the board. Brooklyn leads it by 12. And a 14-point lead. Here's Jaylen Brown under Drummond. Kyrie Irving with a rebound.
Didn't like that shot. Put no pressure on Drummond, put no pressure on Brooklyn's defense whatsoever.
Johan taking some teams in Phoenix. Awesome, awesome.
Brown up and over Williams. Not this time. Kyrie Irving off the bounce and knocks it in. Bouncing rebound, and Kyrie Irving off the glass. Brooklyn keeps the pressure going. They're on a 10-2 run, answering the bell here in this second quarter at TD Garden.
What up, folks? Nets opening up a nice fat can of whoop ass right now.
When you order carryout online from Domino's, you're no longer just a customer. You're a delivery driver. Delivering a delicious order of Domino's to yourself. And we believe every great delivery driver deserves a tip. So we'll tip you $3 to use on your next order.
What was that?
Domino's tip you $3.
That's not what I meant.
Get tipped when you order carryout online. Only at Domino's.
Are you guys seeing this?
The best Marvel movie of all time comes home.
These are my new friends. This is Peter Parker. Peter Parker. Well, let's do this.
Spider-Man No Way Home. Watch it now on Blu-ray and digital.
As a struggling actor, I need all the breaks that I can get. At Liberty Butchmug. Liberty Biberty. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you... Line?
Need.
Action.
Cut. You can't say that.
Sorry. Is this where they're going to put the Statue of Liberty? Liberty... Are we married to Mutual?
Cut.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Rated teen.
Susie posted, I'll pass on VR, I'm not a gamer nerd. So jabs on a glacier, lunges on a volcano, and getting the best workout of your life is for gamer nerds? Come on, Susie.
Open the gates!
Get your TV together with DirecTV Stream.
Today is going to be big.
No one does it better.
I take that as the highest fade.
You can heart your faves, Your best channels front and center. Put a pin in it. Save up to 100 titles to watch later. And keep it all together. All your shows and movies all in one place.
We're doing great.
More ease, more control, more you.
To building something special.
DirecTV Stream. Get your TV together.
There are a lot of ways to reach out to a friend about their mental health. Learn how you can help at seizetheawkward.org.
Time for Fight for Victory, presented by Modelo, and this is no ordinary 7-2 matchup. Last time a 7 seed beat a 2 seed, you got to go back to 2010 when the Spurs took down the Dallas Mavericks. Been a while. We're watching Marcus Smart here on this replay. Hit the deck.
Ooh,
and he was
got hit in the
clutching at his
face.
thumb, his left thumb, and possibly when he went to the ground right there. So something to pay attention to. Good catch by those in our tape room. 45-30.
Debo wants, yes. I forgot to mention that. Where do you think he ends up going, J-Mess? You know me. I hope he ends up with the Dolphins. It would be nice to see him, reunite with Mike Daniels. It would not surprise me at all if the Dolphins end up like, dude, we could easily give up a first-round pickup, for next year, and maybe give up our third-round pick this year, a fifth and a seventh-rounder, to get the services of Mr. Debo. Dude, Debo in Miami would be a hit. Dude, could you imagine? I know, but just imagine. Debo, Tyreek, Jalen Waddle. Oh my God. I know he wants to go somewhere with, he wants to get paid. I know that much. But I don't know, man. You never know. You never know. Now listen, I'm not mad that I blew my wad on Tyreek Hill. That's a top 3 receiver in the NFL right there. As highly as I think of Debo, I wouldn't put him top 3. J-Mess, would you agree Tyreek Hill, top 3 receiver in the NFL? Or am I just a big old homer right now? I saw there was an interview with Mahomes. I seen one on YouTube, but I didn't bother to watch it. I figured that he was just gonna be, all kinds of pissed off. I mean, I don't blame him. His number 1 receiver's gone, and they replaced it with some guy that does TikTok videos and some dude with a cool name. So who would you say top 3 receivers NFL right now? I'll say, who's the number 1 receiver in the NFL? I don't know, man. There's so much talent, honestly. So much talent. Saying who number 1 is, I don't think there's a clear-cut number 1. But I would put Tyreek up there. Hopkins, when he's healthy, he's one of the best. I think Metcalf is one of the best. That's 3 right. Stephon Diggs definitely deserves to be mentioned with those guys. That guy's a beast. Yeah, I don't know if I would put Debo up there though. Debo is more of a how could I forget Devontae Adams? Jamar Chase. Well, Jamar Chase did it for 1 year, you know? Justin Jefferson I think he had a bit of a letdown last year in his sophomore year. And Cooper Kupp is always very underrated. But I wouldn't put Cooper Kupp top 5. Top 10, yes. But not top 5. Wow, how can I forget Devontae Adams? So yeah, Devontae Adams, probably number 1. After that, probably Tyreek. Number 3. Again, when healthy, you can't forget about DeAndre Hopkins. And yeah, listen, as great as Jamar Chase was his rookie year, it was his rookie year. Yeah, let's see how he does in year 2. I mean, who was quarterbacking for Justin Jefferson his rookie year? He had the same quarterback, didn't he? I forgot about my boy Scary Terry. Scary Terry. That guy's a monster, too. You know, Scary Terry kind of plays like Debo a bit. He's not as physical, and he's not as much as an athletic freak as Debo. But similar play styles. You know, very aggressive. I like Terry's ball skills better, his route running better. I think he's a little bit faster than Debo. Debo's a lot more physical, though. But similar play styles there. You don't. You're not wrong though. Shitty quarterbacks are shitty for a reason. Wide receivers, easiest position to replace in the draft. I would say linemen are the easiest positions to replace. Maybe not the easiest, but definitely like the most readily available. You know, there's I don't know. Every team has different philosophy. You know, like you say, Steelers don't pay their wide receivers. But then again, name one great Steeler wide receiver. Like and don't throw Lynn Swann at me, cuz let's look at Lynn Swann's numbers. They're not impressive. Like, let's just be honest. Lynn Swann's numbers are not impressive. Hines Ward, and exactly, and even look at Hines Ward's numbers. Even his numbers aren't impressive. I don't even know who John Stallworth is. Yeah, I thought you were going to throw a Cordell Stewart at me. Now, that guy was a beast. What up, Chase?
Did he hit the backboard? Let's see. Oh, he hit the backboard. And the ball hit the backboard.
Excellent call. Celtic fans, of course, disagree with it, but it was the right call. I really don't know how the referees get that call right as often as they do. That is such a quick call to make, bang, bang up there on the glass. But they get it right a lot more times than they get it wrong.
Turnover, Boston.
Read your history books. Listen, if it's not teal and orange, it don't matter. You didn't even spell Larry Zonka correctly. The disrespect. Like, look at Chase Claypool. Great rookie year. What did he do last year? Not a damn thing. And I should know, because I had him on my fantasy team. Huge disappointment.
The bunch of fines you had from your coaching career. That's already passed now, you know.
And that's what I get for,
Through college.
you know, for drafting a Steeler.
All right, take a look at the upcoming.
All right, Origins basketball filler, baby. 12 spots total. Everyone gets a random team for $40. You also get a shot at the Cavs, Pistons, or the Thunder. Whoa, I mean, who's the quarterback? Who's going to be the quarterback for the Steelers is the question. Listen, I know you don't like it, but I think you should go after Baker. Here's what you do. Go after Baker, draft Kirby Pickett. And from the looks of mock drafts, Kirby Pickett is going to be available in like the 3rd or 4th round. Oh, nice wander. Ah, the great Mitch Trubisky. The great, the indomitable.
Durant with the crossover, lost the handle, and it's a foul. Durant's been a little loose with the basketball.
Well, he's going too far with the dribble into traffic. When he gets it up top, look, they have
The biscuit. Well, you know what they say. You got to risk it for the biscuit.
He's got to pull up early, or he's got to pick it up and get off the ball and make a pass. There's no room there. He's seen it now for a game and a half. He's got to make better decisions.
So Durant turns it over. Boston with the ball here. Down 12. Grant Williams on the take now. Kicks it. Jaylen Brown for 3. Missed it. Williams able to rebound. Horford left alone. And Tatum could not corral it. Brooklyn ball.
But you see Boston picking up their effort now on the offensive glass. A little more fight, like we said the other night.
Boston won, and now 4 for 14 for 3 points.
Man, I can't wait for football season, you guys.
That little mid-range jumper.
Angelo sent me a text.
Regular season, by most teams, you get to the playoffs, though, they have a huge effect, especially when you're on the road, trying to quiet down the opposition crowd. Smart for 3. Horford, offensive rebound, and a whistle, and one for Big Al. Flexing on Brooklyn. Chance at a 3-point play.
Well, Boston should have an advantage on the offensive glass. They haven't tonight.
Debo wants to come to Dallas? Oh, my God. That would be disgusting. I mean, they'd probably have to trade CeeDee Lamb.
Second offensive rebound.
I'd make that trade. Would I make that trade?
Turn it into points.
I don't know. CeeDee Lamb is pretty good.
With 6 points on 3 of 5 shooting as he returns. He and Durant on the floor together with Claxton, Mills, and Dragic. And Horford finishes off the 3-point trip. Brooklyn by 11. 3:20.
My boy Angelo did pretty good with his Beckett gradings. He submitted a Justin Herbert Donruss Optic rated rookie draft pick gold vinyl. Got a 9.5. That's a ridiculous card. He has a Panini Contenders Championship ticket. Gold. Oh, no, well, whatever. It's a 9. A 21 Contenders Cracked Ice. That got a 9.5. And a LaMelo Ball Contenders Draft A Variation Premium Edition Blue Shimmer. Also got a 9.5. Man, what a day for my guy.
They're trying to guard him with Daniel Tice. He can get space anytime he wants it.
Turnaround by Brown. Needed that one to go down. Jaylen Brown, just his second made basket. He's got 5 now. Brooklyn leads it by 13.
Guys, help me kill this Origins. 12 teams left. Let's kill it.
Collision underneath. Dragic hits the deck, as does Tice. And Dragic to pick up the foul. Third foul on Dragic.
Celtics catch a break here on this foul. He does wrap him up, but they catch a break that the foul was there because Horford turned it over. It was going to be a fast break headed the other way. So a break for Boston.
And instead of 3 fouls on Tice, they pinned that one on Dragic for his third, and another missed free throw here for Boston.
J-Maz, why do you do this to me? Why? You see I'm focused on one thing. You know what? I'm not gonna give you the energy, J-Maz. How about that?
Hey, Brian, I mean, Brooklyn's been in total control of this game.
Brooklyn with Kevin Durant. Three-pointer is gone. Kevin Durant delivers.
It's just tough for Tice out there. He was caught in between. He didn't switch. He wasn't all the way back, but he wasn't up either. And now Tatum turns it over.
Durant with his first points in the second quarter, and he's on his way, and he knocks it off the glass. Kevin Durant, back-to-back possessions. A quick 5 points for him in this second quarter. Biggest lead for Brooklyn. They've opened it up 62-45. And now Horford hits one. Boston has struggled.
Ooh, they're getting chippy.
Just 5 for 17.
All right.
Horford now in double figures with 10.
So we got a couple teams
No,
gone.
they got a double technical foul on Tatum and Claxton.
Good catch. And Marcus Smart on the chat here with Aaron Dixon.
There it is, and then after the play, a little push, another push. So a double technical there. I'm not surprised, Brian, by Brooklyn's offense tonight. Obviously, a lot of offensive talent up there. Really surprised with their defense.
All right, new filler for Origins. Everyone gets a random team. 10 spots total at $45 a spot, plus a shot at the Cash Pistons and Thunder. Why did I do that?
Gives it right back. Kyrie Irving in the corner. Irving going to work. Pulls up. On the board. Tatum, three-pointer on its way.
Oof. Jason Tatum.
Tatum's first 2 field goals in the last 2 possessions. 8-0 Boston run. Durant, Claxton, Dragic now in the corner. Three-pointer is down.
Yeah, all types of nice stuff in archives. I mean, listen, for a guy that's interested in it, I don't see you buying any of it. You know, fun fact. But yes, correct. Ohtani autographs, Trout, Vladdy, Soto, bunch of good stuff in there. It is a limited production run as well. And it's active players. $90 a box. You get a guaranteed in case buyback autograph. Check that out in the store now. Have at it, J-Maz. Buy as many as you want.
Able to get their way back in. It's a 10-point game. Brooklyn very impressive in that first half against the #1 rated defensive team in the NBA. They hang 65 on the board in the first half. This is the 2022 NBA playoffs. It's presented by Google Pixel.
Global clothing consumption has doubled in the last 15 years.
We can change that.
When we make better, we can buy better. And when we buy better, we can wear longer.
We wear longer, we can buy less.
When we buy less,
Trubisky gonna be better than Mahomes. That's the funniest shit I heard today.
hijacking this club. Letting their ego, their weakness dictate.
Man can't be scared to get his own hands dirty. I need to know where everybody's OG's at.
FX's Mayans on FX. Stream on Hulu.
I've travelled all over the country talking about saving with Geico. But that's the important bit, isn't it? Showing up, saying, hello, fancy a nice chat. And then we talk like two old friends about sticky buns and all the savings you could get by bundling your home and car insurance. But here's the real secret. Eye contact. Do you feel that? We just had a moment. Who'd have thought it?
Geico. Save even more when you bundle home and car insurance.
Having a 5G phone that's not on T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing ice hockey. Using pool noodles. Get out of the penalty box with 5G coverage like this. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than anyone. T-Mobile, more 5G bars in more places. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
To pivot. Work, bye. Vacation, hi. Book at Priceline, because when you save more, you can no way more. No way.
No way. No way. No way.
No way. Priceline, every trip is a big deal.
Order for a brownie batter shake and a yellow cake batter shake. I'm getting it started. Blending in the brownie pieces.
Order up. Sonic brownie batter and yellow cake batter shakes.
Hey, got my, well, what did I order? Oh yeah, I ordered a smoothie and some water. Freaking thirsty. When did I move to the new office? Well, we've been moving into the new office. It's been a couple weeks. We're in week number 2. We should have everything done by tomorrow. Here, let me give you a little tour. So, this is the new office. As you can see, it's a lot bigger than the last one. Like, a lot bigger. Way bigger. Yeah, I don't have my view's not as nice as it was before, but I got that big old window there, and yeah, dude, I got just way more space now. I'm thinking about maybe putting a couch there, and then putting a TV over there. I don't know, we'll see, but definitely a lot more spacious, a lot more comfortable. What was I gonna tell you, Chase? Chase, how's the golf going?
You don't stop them. You just kind of slow them down. Just slow them down. And I did it slowly because I waited. Trust me, you're the only one who has not run yet. So anyway, but when you talk about slowing a guy down, you're not really talking about stopping Kevin Durant. So as the play develops, you got Tatum out front, and you look at freeze it here. I know this. They got a 1-floor flat, so he's out front, 4 flat, and they say he can take Tatum.
Yeah, actually, I gotta get we're gonna get a new table here. Just haven't had time to buy one. But yeah, gonna get a new table. Like I said, we're still moving, so a lot of like this layout that I have right now in here might not be the same in a couple weeks. So, but yeah, man, I like this office a lot better, a lot more spacious, and it's a lot cleaner too. Yeah, a lot more spacious. If this place had a shower, I would never go home. I would just sleep here and break all night.
If they don't play good defense in key moments.
Yeah, the view's not as good as before. Before I could see downtown Miami. Now I just see grass, trees as far as the eye can see.
I'm like, guys, if you go to the I'll call him Okie Dokie. Okie Dokie. I'm going to tell you something. That was an awful first half of basketball by the Celtics. Coach Van Gundy said it. Brown had Andre Drummond out on the floor, and he shoots a step-back three. They're like, that's awful. But the other guys kept him in it, but Brown and Tatum got to do a much better job on the offensive end. We don't care about how many assists they get. They got to score. You got to win your individual matchup. But I will say this. If Brooklyn loses this game, they lost in the last 5 minutes. Because I'm like, man, they're up 17. And then before you know it, they give up a couple turnovers, a couple threes, now it's down to 10. I actually think you got to feel pretty good if you're the Celtics. I really do, because they played awful.
Yeah, with Tatum scoring 7 and Brown scoring 7, 2 for 8 and 3 for 6 shooting, and their Celtics being out-rebounded by Brooklyn also in the first half. They got crushed on the glass by the Celtics in game 1, 65-55. Brooklyn by 10. We'll be back.
You're watching the American Express halftime report. See what you can expect winning with Amex Platinum.
It's confirmed he's packing up and heading to Los Angeles next season. Miami is losing their star player. Ouch. This is going to rock the Western Conference.
We can't stop him from being traded, but we can help you trade in his jersey. With Amex Jersey Assurance, CardMax.
Well, I don't want to block the window we have. But yeah, I'm probably gonna, like I said, the layout's gonna change more than likely. But I'm waiting to get my new desk. So depending on how that looks, is gonna determine how I set things up here. The lighting is not what I would like it to be. But yeah. Not a bad idea, J-Mez.
New iPhone 13.
Excuse me.
This will be fun.
Archives in the store. Topps Archives. Active Player Edition. Alright, give me a second. I think this dude's at the door. Be right back. Maybe he's outside. I don't know.
It's your journey. Own it in the Hyundai Tucson. Lease a Tucson starting at $219 a month, or get 2.25% APR financing or $500 bonus cash. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
There's the old way of saving. Then there's the Credit Karma way. No fees ever. A great savings rate. And a chance to win $20,000 every month. Sorry, old way of saving. We just blew you away. Introducing Save with Credit Karma Money. Deposit just $1 now for a chance to win $20,000. Terms apply.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
American Express halftime report continues from Studio J in Atlanta. Right now on NBA TV, got the Game 3 between the Sixers and the Raptors. Now in Toronto, and the Raptors out to the 18-15 lead.
Would you say Toronto is one of the top 5 places to watch a basketball game? Listen, it's one of my, it's my favorite city in the world. I think it's one of the top. I love me some Toronto. That's the guy that we said has to be ready today. Shout out to my boy Rob Black, Leo Rouse, and Christine Simpson, 3 of my favorite people.
Gary Trent's got 7 to follow up on the points you were making.
Let me tell you something about Toronto, too. I'm guaranteeing that the Maple Leafs going to win a series this year. Oh my God, the Maple Leafs are going to win a series this year, guaranteed. You're in the wrong sport.
A little sport crossover. And Giannis.
Wait, we got hockey.
And the
Ernie Johnson's son came on home.
Have a good game tonight, son.
Hey, I'm proud. Hey, Alex Caruso,
don't forget your headband, son. Don't forget your headband.
Don't just watch all the NBA playoff action. Be a part of it with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. FanDuel makes it easy to bet on every matchup, every prop, even every shot. And you'll get your winnings as soon as the buzzer sounds. Make every playoff moment more with FanDuel Sportsbook. Right now, new customers get a risk-free first bet up to $1,000. Download FanDuel today.
You really can't get much for $5 these days, unless...
Is that a real song?
I think she liked it.
Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5 is worth celebrating. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Piggy Bag.
USAA is made for the safe pilots, like Matt, who can come to a stop with barely a bobble. With USAA Safe Pilot, when you drive safe, you can save up to 30% on your auto insurance. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for. Get a quote today.
Hey, how you doing, baby? You look mighty fine. I figured I might come your way and roll up on you with that golden ticket. Try to, can I get your digits? Maybe we can kick it. Hey.
Smell irresistible. The Axe Effect.
Hey,
Jimmy, grab me a beer.
Hey, Captain, this is Jimmy Butler speaking. We're gonna have to make a pit stop.
Can I eat anything I get on Uber Eats? Well, here's how to know. Look at it. And if it's food, eat it.
Beautiful people, what's going on?
On TBS and the app. Go to NBAstore.com and get today's special offer. Shop now.
Wednesday night, Boston and a 10-point Brooklyn lead, getting ready to start this third quarter at TD Garden as we take a look at coaching
maybe if I
adjustments
combine some
presented by
stuff.
Progressive.
Interestingly, I think both coaches We're talking about the same things at halftime. Take care of the ball, cut down on our fouls, and get on the glass.
We heard Shaq during the halftime break talk about the others, and the others were a big part of that first half. But there's a reason there is defensive focus on the superstars.
Yeah, it's tough for all four of those guys tonight. Both defenses coming at him. You see Tatum here drive. He draws three guys right there on the drive. They try to get it into Brown inside. They collapse all over him. Great defense on Durant. Two guys chasing Irving here. It's not going to be easy for any of those four stars tonight.
Stephanie Reddy had a chance to visit with Ime Udoka. What'd you learn, Steph?
Well, Coach Udoka is concerned with what you said, Stan. Rebounding was one of the main things. As you can see, they gave up a ton of second chance points for the first half. He said transition defense in particular, he wants to get their matchups a lot earlier. He said all the things they dominated the first game in, they are struggling in this second game.
That's exactly right. I mean, if you look, they outscored the Nets by 24 in the paint the other night. The Nets are up 2 there. They outscored them by 7 on second chance points. The Nets are up 2 there tonight. So, yeah, things have changed tonight from game one. Give the Nets a lot of credit. And here's Bruce Brown taking it to the rim strong and drawing Tice's 4th personal.
Bruce Brown scored the first
one,
2, 3, 4,
first 9
5,
points
6,
of this
7.
game. Brown. Boston finished the first half on a 10-3 run over the last minute and a half. Brown and Tatum been cold tonight. They've been well defended, but together they scored 9 points in the last 2.5 minutes. Brooklyn has led the entire way, pushed their lead to 17 late in the second quarter. But then that Boston run made it a 10-point halftime lead, and now Brooklyn with the first 2 points of this third quarter. Game 2 of this best-of-7 series. Boston won a thriller on a buzzer-beating layup by Jason Tatum in Game 1 Sunday. Brooklyn trying to grab one on the road here. And then a three-pointer by Al Horford is good.
Well, you see Brooklyn's defense, though, on the drive. Normally, Kyrie Irving would rotate down to the corner on that. He was on Jason Tatum. He just stayed hugged up on Tatum. They're going to make the others, as Charles Barkley said, beat them.
Here is Drummond. Got with the layup. You saw that note. Boston sharing it well. Horford leads the Celtics in scoring as he dumps it inside. Beautiful pass to Tice. Everybody thought that was going to be a shot. Instead, it's an assist, and Tice into double figures as well. He and Horford combining for 24 points. 7-point Brooklyn lead. Curry with Horford on him. And Tatum comes out of the pack. Marcus Smart, 3-ball. No good.
Crowd would have exploded on that one, Brian.
Yeah, that might have led to an early timeout. That's a pick. Kyrie Irving gets it back after he lost the handle. Seth Curry sets his feet and drains a 3.
Brooklyn catches a break there on the loose ball. Kyrie Irving, a lot like we've seen with Durant and Tatum at times, trying to go too deep into the crowd and losing the ball.
Brown was right with Tatum. Ends up picking up the foul.
All right, there's the filler teams on the screen. Magic, Raptors, Grizzlies, Lakers by themselves. Sixers, Kings combo. Hornets, Celtics combo. Jazz, Hawks combo. For Origins number 5, you also get a shot at the Cavs, Pistons, Thunder for $70. Let's go.
Tatum just 2 for 9 in this game. About 3 for 3 from the line. Hey, the NBA app brings the game to you. You can follow the playoffs, keep up with the latest news, and watch game recaps. Download the NBA app today. Brooklyn outshot Boston in that first half. Brooklyn shot 60% in the first half. They were better from three-point range as well. Made half of their threes, did Brooklyn. And they were +6 in rebounds, was Brooklyn. Big story, as Stan mentioned.
Well, Celtics coming back here. It's been all Nets this game so far.
Get one up here, one to shoot. Durant gets it off in time. It's short. Offensive rebound. Kyrie Irving finds Durant. And now it's Jalen Brown in the paint. Brown and Irving. And then Jalen Brown, a chance at a three-point play.
Well, a great defensive play by Brown, and Kevin Durant just has to have more awareness. He's thinking he's one-on-one here. Kevin Durant should learn by now in this series, he's never one-on-one. They're always coming with someone else to help, and a great left-handed finish by Jalen Brown.
That was some high-level competition right there. Both just flying down the floor. Irving and Brown swapping a little paint. It's a three-point trick for Boston. 20-8 is their run. Going back in to the second quarter. 5-point game. As close as it has been. Curry. And trying to thread the needle. Drummond comes away with it. Horford got caught in the air. And that one goes and one for Andre Drummond.
Well, the Nets have had a couple fortuitous bounces here to pick up loose balls for buckets. Kyrie Irving picked up the loose ball, got it down for a three. Drummond right here, and a great finish. Well, now they're saying no basket.
Now he's side out. Horford picks up the foul. Number 2 on Horford, and Eric Lewis came in after the fact and said the foul was on the floor.
That's a tough one there.
Prior to the gather is the explanation. 5-point game, Brooklyn with the ball. And Drummond with some room to roam, and Horford fouls him again. That one counts. That will be on the shot. And a three-point chance for Drummond after all this time down the floor.
So Drummond, much better ball handling skills than people think. Andre Drummond can handle the ball and he can pass the ball. Nice little crossover there and a good finish.
Picks up 3 fouls on Al Horford. And Drummond can't finish off the three-point play. Drummond and Claxton both struggle with their free throws. Going to have a foul on Curry away from the ball. Rooting out the man he's defending. He picks up his third, coach.
I understand the frustration of Seth Curry and Steve Nash. Yes, that's a foul. The entire regular season, that was a foul. That has not been a foul in these 2 games at all. They've let them do whatever they want.
Well, it seems like Angelo's pretty happy with his little haul. Getting some nice gradings on some big-time cards.
Brooklyn, for the most part, until this Boston run, has taken this crowd out of it. Now they're up. Brown. Tatum with Bruce Brown on him. Tatum trying to get to the basket. Finds Horford in the corner.
Boston coming back.
Strikes again. He's knocked down 2 threes in this third quarter. He's got 16.
Okay, snacks and popcorn are going to be expensive. Let's just accept that. Going to the movies can be a lot for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Bathrooms. Even if you don't have to go, you should try.
We all know where the bathroom is and how to use it. Okay?
You know, the Stevensons told me they save money bundling their boat insurance with Progressive.
No one knows who those people are. It can be painful.
Hand me your coat. There's an extra seat right here.
No. We don't need a coat wrangler.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home auto and more with us.
No one who made the movies here.
I'm stuck in this infinite time loop thing. So Taco Bell's nacho fries never leave the menu.
She's violating the nacho fries limited time.
Say goodbye to Friday!
With DirecTV Stream, I can get live TV and on demand together. Watch Serena Williams, Wonder Woman. Serena, Wonder Woman. Serena.
Hello, what's going on, people? Hey, people watching, no one chatting. How are you guys?
Get your TV together with the best of live and on-demand DirecTV Stream.
Edgar, it is, man. It's a new stream called.
Owns their banking with Bank of America. Look at this guy. He bought those tickets on his credit.
I don't know. I can't think of anything funny right now. What's up, my dude? It's that 420 variation. There you go. What up, young Joshy?
And the announcer, he's not checking the stats.
It's that Kush variation. Yes, sir. Well, I just got a vape, and these vapes don't really do nothing. You know what I mean? Like you get a nice little buzz, but it goes away very quickly. So, you know, just something to hold you over throughout the day. You feel me? The real party is at night, baby.
Sights to see and flights to catch. I can't wait for what tomorrow will bring. But in the meantime, let's enjoy the ride.
Doritos flaming hot on Beato's wings. Now that's fire.
They won't be here long though. Just like
There's nothing like a J. This is a fact. I got that at the crib. Well, I don't have it at the crib, but I got it. I got it. What's with the 80s porn stash? I mean, don't forget about the little goatee too, dog. You feel me? I mean, it's better than what I had before, man. I was wolfing. Actually, I need to get a shave. I need to go to my probably go to my barber over the weekend. Actually, let me see if he's available tomorrow. Why not? How you boys doing? Listen, the store is loaded, you guys. Topps Archives, Signature Series, Active Player Edition came out today. Ohtani 101 autos, Trout 101 autos, Juan Soto 101 autos. Stuff is loaded. Got that in the store. You get a guaranteed autograph per box for $90. I got Phoenix Football Pick Your Team breaks in the store. I have WWE Prism Pack randoms. I got EPL Soccer in the store. Contenders Basketball in the store. Donruss Racing. Bowman First Edition Baseball. Dudes, store is loaded. Florida ain't got nothing on that Cali Kush. Well, I've never been to Cali, so I can't really say that that's true or not, you know? You ever been to Florida, young Joshy? Yeah, man, I got some soccer in the store. I think I have 10 spots left in that pack random. Yup, I got 10 spots left in that.
Rolls than blitzing because guys like Drummond and Bruce Brown can make plays against it as we get a foul on Tatum. Just interesting. We had the one earlier on Seth Curry. This isn't the way they've called it throughout this series. We ran the play of how many times Kevin Durant was getting bumped and everything else trying to move without the ball. Now in the second half, the referee's sort of changing direction on us.
6:54 left in this third, and Boston in a penalty. Brooklyn going to have some time at the line. Stan, there have been 34 fouls called combined already, with a lot of basketball to be played here. Tatum just picks up 2 quick ones. He's got 3. 7-point Brooklyn lead. Heavy free throws for both.
Whatever, dog. You're just mad because y'all ain't got no water. Dry ass fucking California. How y'all next to the water and dry as shit? That don't make no sense.
The pressure is good, but I used to hear the saying when I was coming up as a player that
Well, you can buy bath salts anywhere, Joshy. It was just made popular in Florida, like most things.
45 feet from the basket.
4 on Curry. Patty Mills on the floor. Oh my goodness. Tice and Smart with a heavy collision. Both players down.
You don't think he pushed him?
It'll be Brooklyn ball.
You don't think he pushed him?
Let's see what happens here. Well, I mean, Marcus Smart saying he got pushed, but I don't see that on that
I
play.
heard that from the Boston bench. I think talking about Drummond pushing Tice into Smart, and now Drummond will be called for the offensive foul.
They're getting chippy out here. They also need the water for their fucking drugs, JMS. Their drugs they're so proud of. Which lips you talking about, Edgar? Anyways, you guys, store is loaded. What are we breaking? Let's go. Check out the store. There's probably something in there you like. Them cabeza tacos. What the fuck? What? I don't even know what to say to that. I never heard that in my life.
Looking to feed, he finds Jaylen Brown. Brown leaves it. Tice got Durant in the air. He got himself clear off the window. Daniel Tice. He's 6 out of 7 tonight. He's got 13 points. Kyrie Irving rises up and misses. Tice with a board.
That's great look, though. I don't like the drop coverage against Kyrie Irving. He's just walking in to balanced rhythm jump shots.
Irving is 3 for 7. Durant 4 for 10.
Never had cowhead.
Jaylen Brown just loses.
I never even heard of that. I thought that was a joke.
And Boston with their 12th turnover.
Here it is. He's just basically by himself. Not even great pressure from Durant. Still not a strength of Jaylen Brown's game. He's gotten better as a handler, but it's still probably a weakness. Both teams, we said it at halftime. You have to know that both.
With the exception of greasy breath or grassy breath, it's amazing. Cowhead, huh?
Haven't been able to do it here in the third quarter.
Claxton on the floor for Drummond.
I might have to go to the Mexican flea market this weekend. See if I can get me some cabeza tacos. Yo, I had elotes for the first time ever a few months ago. Holy crap, that shit is fire. Said the J. You know, I would do that, but you know, I don't want to go to jail, Joshy. You see? The fucking police is watching.
So Durant fouls Tatum. I tell you, Bruce Brown
Made my allergies act up.
destroyed Cleveland on plays just like that in the play-in game.
We're starting to see foul calls off the ball now. Brian and Tatum at the line.
Chance to remind you that the NBA on TNT is brought to you by Clorox, the official cleaning products partner of the NBA and WNBA. When it counts, trust Clorox. And by Burger King. Get the $5 your way meal with the double Whopper.
That's right, Joshy. I'm on that Kush variant, baby.
With the fine.
It's that Kush variant.
As a three-point trip, and this is a 4-point game.
Nothing upsets me more than giving up offensive rebounds on a
What you know about that? I know all about that.
Williams has had a nice game. He had huge three-pointers in that second quarter. Horford picks up number 4. And Durant at the line is already his 9th and 10th foul shots of the game. And his first miss.
Kevin Durant really struggling against this Boston defense. Very physical with him, down in the post, pressuring every pass, every dribble, every shot.
Durant, a 91% free throw shooter. He missed them both.
Wow, Kevin Durant missed both his free throws.
Approaching the 4-minute mark.
That like never happens.
It's going to be Nick Claxton. All these calls away from the ball. And now Grant Williams will go to the line.
Steve Nash in disbelief on the sideline, and I'm with him. It's like the referees got together at halftime and decided to call the game over. That is a foul. He's got him wrapped up. But I've watched the game and a half coming into this quarter, and they have let all of
Take a whole cow head, season it, cover in banana leaves, bury it in the hole with hot coals, let it slow cook for 6 hours. But like what? I mean, there's not much meat on the cow head though. I'm not Salvadorian, you fucking beaner. That's hilarious. Is that what you guys say out there in California? You call other Hispanics fucking Salvadorians? Because here in Florida, we call instead of Salvadorian, we'd say, what are you, Mexican? Salvadoran. That's fucking hilarious. That's... you fucking asshole. That's a good one. I was not expecting that one. That was a good one. I was expecting, you're Samoan, ha 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 ha. Nah, man, kudos for that one. Hey, man, listen, Salvadorians got some good ass food too, dog. That entire little piece right there, that little Central America, man, all of them got some fire ass cuisine. But yeah, back to the cow head. I didn't know there was that much meat on the cow head to like make a meal out of it. You said it tastes grassy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to the old what's it called? The fucking flea market. Give me some cow head tacos.
Domino's 3-topping pizzas for $7.99 each. It takes skill to get that pizza from our store to your door. Through tight spots, slow walks.
Big ass cheeks. A cow head is pretty big.
So next time you order carryout online, we're going to tip you for delivering your own pizza
Yeah.
to yourself.
You ever had tongue? Lengua? Bro, I know it sounds super... I mean, you're Hispanic, so you probably have eaten it. But for those of you that haven't, like cow tongue, oh my God. It's like, it's chewy, but it's like not too chewy. It's like just the right amount of chewy. It's extremely tender. It's so good. Oh my God. Oh, now I'm fucking Guatemalan. Listen, Honduran, Guatemalan, Mexican, all you motherfuckers are spear chuckers. I'm probably closer to an Inca. You know, you're an Aztec warrior. You know, Inca gang over here. Miguel in the house. Edgar, would you eat the eye of the cow head? Then that probably tastes... I don't even know what that would taste like. Miguel, have you ever tried cow head? Apparently it's all the rage. You gotta eat everything eyes in it. Now that is one thing I've never had put in my mouth.
Brian, we just heard Marcus tell his teammate, "I got you." Well, in the Game 1 post-game presser, Marcus Smart used a version of the word trust.
Miguel, what's going on with you, my dude?
He was up there for about 8.5 minutes, guys. That works out to about 1 every 28 seconds mention of the word trust. It shows out here tonight.
Good vocabulary analytics there. Stephanie. Brooklyn with the ball. Tie game. That's going to be a foul on Smart. So it's Stan, the two stars for each of these teams. It has been a struggle and a lot of attention paid to each.
Absolutely. You can see it there. Durant and Irving, 7 for 20 with 6 turnovers. Tatum and Brown, 7 for 23 for 7 turnovers. But you can see the defensive intensity against...
Happy 420. Blaze it, baby.
Is more discipline. Great intensity there by Smart. But you can't send a guy who's an automatic guy at the free throw line up there for 2.
All right, so let me take you back to your days as a star at Alhambra High School when you were the number one option still. Yes. What's it going to be for these players at the end of this third?
Chilling at work, taking sneak hits of the vape. Yeah. Yes, sir. Happy 420, my dude.
They have got to be outstanding decision makers down the stretch. Yes, they have to be aggressive, but they can't force the issue and be turning the ball over.
Here's Smart, he turns the corner, takes off Claxton. Tice is there. That's a loose ball foul on Tice.
Loose ball foul on the Celtics, number 27 and number 20.
You see it here. Smart, a good drive, but Claxton contests. Tice pushes him off with the left arm.
No basket.
And then tips it in, and not only no basket, but a 90% free throw shooter to the foul line.
Durant.
Yeah, but it should be a national holiday, 420.
Tice picks up his 4th foul.
Everybody just take the day off and blaze it, baby.
Stack it up here. We're only...
I bet you there's going to be hella drug tests tomorrow. Everybody getting drug tested tomorrow.
Snap the QR code on the screen to go to NBA Twitter Live. Taylor Rooks, Adam Lefkoe, and Eddie Gonzalez. Focused on a player that you, the fans, voted for. Watch a game from 2 perspectives at once, exclusively on Twitter.
Man, they packed this smoothie up, boy. This thing is thick.
I love the intensity from both teams.
421 National Drug Test Day for sure.
It's going to come down to turnovers and fouls.
422 National Are You Hiring Day.
A bit of a wind-up there.
Yeah, they're going to have to look at this one.
Yeah, Marcus Smart, bro, you're not looking too good defensively, dog. Bro, how the fuck they gave it to this bum, dog?
Look, the defense is great.
Well, then again, it's for defense.
Need to adjust to this. The playmakers.
In a July 2019 poll, 12% of U.S. adults said they smoke marijuana, a percentage that is essentially unchanged. So 88% of us don't touch the stuff. Come on, J-Mass. Come on. Come on. You're not that naive, are you? Come on, bro. Come on. I want to say that number's closer to 50 than anything. I want to say half of the country smokes and the other half does not. You know, half of the country recreational smokers, you know, just keep it on the down low. And the other half doesn't smoke. Yeah, so then we can eliminate the J messes from the smoking half. But look, let's take a poll right now. Man, look, let's take a poll. Boom, let's take a poll. Here we go. Do you partake in 420? Yes or no? I'm going to go ahead and vote. Well, I can't vote. If I could, I would put yes, because I partake. And listen, I bet you a good majority of people that don't smoke because it's illegal to. If it wasn't illegal, they would probably smoke. I mean, J-Mess, listen, man, we can have this conversation every day for the rest of our lives. Well, I'm saying recreationally, J-Mess. If marijuana was treated like alcohol, I bet you that number would change by a lot. If it was legal, you know, you can't drive while under the influence like alcohol, but listen, you can go to a bar and buy yourself a blunt and smoke it right there at the bar. Type of shit is what I'm talking about. But you can't get too high, because then, you know, if you get behind the wheel, that's no bueno, right? Just like alcohol. I don't think we're in the minority. And if we are in the minority, I don't think it's by much. I think it's like a 60-40 split, honestly. I mean, listen, who's gonna say that they do something illegal? For the most part, smoking is illegal. Why would they just go out of their way to admit it? That's fucking stupid. Nah, I disagree on that one. I think a lot more people smoke pot than they do, like, crack, for example. I know this because I have never tried crack. None of my friends have ever tried crack. I don't think I've met anyone that's tried crack in my lifetime. I've seen people sniff cocaine, do lines of cocaine. And that's probably the craziest thing I've seen, actually. Like, it's one thing to see that in a movie, but to, like, see somebody do, like, a literal line of cocaine in your face, to me, that was crazy. That was nuts. I'm like, wow, they're really doing cocaine right now. Like, whoa, like, okay. It's a party. But listen, J-Mass, you used to drink. It's the same thing, man. Some people like to drink. Some people like to smoke. You know, some people like to gamble. You know, some people... You know, everybody's got their thing, man. I think you'd be surprised how many people smoke dope, J-Mess. I'm willing to bet your mailman smokes dope. You know, I'm willing to bet the attendant at Wawa smokes dope. I'm willing to bet that some of the best people in your life, J-Mess, probably smoke dope and don't tell you because they're afraid of you judging them. Just saying. I don't want to get married. That's for suckers. I'm kidding. It's not for suckers. It's just not for me. You want me to pee in a cup right now? Well, damn, dude, I don't have a cup right now. You're putting me on the spot. You can't just tell me to pee on the spot. You got to give me time. You know, there's got to be like at least a 2-hour buffer period. You know, let me build up my pee reservoir. What up, freak? You came in at a great time. A happy 420, freak. See? You see how, like, weed just brings people together? You know, I've never met somebody smoking weed where I'm like, yo, that guy or girl or that person is like, that's a genuinely cool person. Like, I'm happy I met them. I've never had a bad experience with, like, meeting new people while smoking weed. Now, drinking alcohol, I've met several assholes drinking alcohol. Like, for a fact. Well, J-Mess, I think it's more having to do with me being severely obese. I'm in a cubicle, well, not in a cubicle, but I'm sitting down for half the day, where I'm talking to myself most of the time. I don't really get much activity, you know, I don't go out and go for a jog, you know, I wake up, come to the office, I'm here for 12, 14 hours a day, I go home, I watch some TV, I go to sleep, and I do it all over again. And if I'm lucky, I may get a day off. You know, Sunday, I'm usually in here for a few hours, you know, doing some sorting, packing, and shipping. And maybe if I'm lucky, I don't have to come into the office on Mondays because I already took care of everything. And even then, new product every week, gotta price it out, gotta look at those checklists, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, if I had a regular job where like I'm on my feet 8 hours a day or whatever the fuck, I would not be falling asleep as regularly as I do here. You know, just sitting here talking to myself. I'm like, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not doing shit. I bet you if you were in my position, J-Mass, you would probably fall asleep too. I think most of you would probably fall asleep too. You may not want to admit it, but it is what it is. Anyways, guys, gals, the store is loaded. Plenty, actually too much stuff in the store right now. Let's get rid of some of it.
Opportunities there. So if you're thinking they're going to loosen up the whistles a little bit, it is not the case, at least on this first call, Coach. And you heard Ime Udoka. We got to adjust to the whistle.
Absolutely.
Well, Vintage, that's another thing. I've been working overnight for the past 6 years. Dude, I hate working overnight. I hate it. Like, dude, I wish I could have a normal gig where, like, it's a 9 to 5 gig. I get out of work. I could, you know, it's 5 o'clock. I could probably go to the gym or some shit. for an hour. I'm done with that. It's 6:30. You know, I'm getting home around 7 o'clock. It's still daytime. I can play with my dog, go take him for a walk, do some work. And then, by 9, 10 o'clock, I should be done with that. And I'm chilling. I mean, I could break during the day. I guess I could do that. Go live from 10 o'clock to like 6 or something. I could do that. I've never tried it, to be completely honest with you. I wonder how many of you guys would watch. It would be like a completely new crowd if I was to stream during the day. JMS, not doing eBay breaks. They're a loss of money, and we're in the business of making money. Number one, so that's probably not going to happen anytime soon, so don't hold your breath. But it might be a good way to, get some customers in here. Some new customers, I should say. So, while you should not hold your breath, it is an excellent suggestion, and I appreciate you for it. Is it pretty dead during the daytime? Yeah, that's what I figured. Right, that's why I took that into consideration. Most people work. Three spots left, and that Inception Baseball Hobby Box hit random. $25, you get a random card. It is 2021 Inception. A lot of breakers, man. A lot of breakers nowadays. I need help. And we're working on that. Would like to get the channel going live again 7 days a week. Would like to have someone in here in the afternoon, and then at night have someone else come in. Aussie Jim, haven't seen that name in a while. How are you?
You'll get your winnings as soon as the buzzer sounds. Make every playoff moment more with FanDuel Sportsbook. Right now, new customers get a risk-free first bet up to $1,000. Download FanDuel today.
I'm hanging in there, Jimbo. Doing all right, man. How about you? Get in there, get in there. Hope all is well. Always nice to see you in the chat. It's been a while, man. What you been up to?
Two-time MVP, getting ready at Fiserv Forum, taking on the Bulls tonight. Game 2, and it's coming up on TNT.
I mean, I figured you would notice. Brand new office, man.
They looked at a 3-ball by Seth Curry, 22 seconds into this fourth quarter. Changed it to a
Been moving into this new office over the last couple weeks. I'm freaking tired, bro. My whole body is sore. Been putting in some long hours these last couple weeks. But we're almost done, and it feels awesome. I really like this new office. Looking forward to settling in, getting comfortable, and all that good stuff. Well, no, we're in the same building. We just went a floor down into a bigger space. Our lease was up, and we weren't able to renew it, so we just moved the floor down into a bigger space. Yeah, moving's not good. I hurt my back yesterday, and it felt a little tight today. My lower back felt a little tight today, but I'm all right, man. I'm all right. Just got to get back into fucking moving around and doing stuff. Like, this is the most exercise I've gotten in a long time, which is extremely sad to say. But it feels good. Yeah, I feel strong. You know, I haven't lost my power yet. You know, my cardio is non-existent, but I'm still strong. You know, I can still lift heavy shit. Moved once, didn't like it, so I won't do it again. Yeah, man, it's not fun. Packing up all your shit into a brand new place, like, ugh. It's the worst. That is why they have movers. But you know what? You gotta pay those movers. And why pay movers when you have Uncle Jesse? Now listen, when it's all said and done, and we're fully moved in over here, you better believe I'm gonna ask for some fucking money for helping move all this shit. You better believe it. No better workout than a threesome will push your cardio flexibility to the max. This is true. This is true. Especially if they're two fat girls, then you know that you can work on the power too. Uncle Jesse looks like the movers anyway. Yeah, for sure. Wow, Celtics have come roaring back on the Nets here. You know, do a little powerlifting. Put that chocha right here, girl. Ah! Ohtani pitching tonight. Nice rebound. Jimbo, you're not racist, man. Well, I think we're all a little bit racist, but like, not really like, racist is extreme. Like, racist means you think the other person is, you know, less than a human being because of the color of their skin. You're not racist. You're a stereotyping bastard. How about that? That it doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely, but it's accurate. Because you can stereotype somebody and not necessarily hate them, but racism implies that you think you're better than them, kind of deal. Like you have hatred for that, for whatever. I talked way too much about that just now. Can you guys spend some money here? It's 420. I know half of you are stoned. Buy some shit and watch me open it for you. Come on.
Even when it hurts.
Give me your money!
Even when there's nobody there to see it.
And I may be able to double it. Maybe even triple it.
It's a win.
It looks pretty good. It's healing.
Hold fast to dreams. For if dreams die, life is a broken wing.
Netflix stock tanking. Yeah, because they're talking about putting ads in their fucking subscription system. PlayStation's talking about doing the same thing with their games. So, it wouldn't surprise me if PlayStation stock starts dipping too.
That I never actually printed, so I don't have to.
Well, yeah, Netflix recently raised their prices, so it wouldn't surprise me that their stock went down. And now they're talking about putting ads in their fucking, like, no.
Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
Well, Jimbo, I would assume it's like games on your phone. You know what I mean? Where it's like a pop-up and you gotta click out of it kind of situation. Maybe. Actually, you can get the Disney bundle where you get Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus. I think it's like $10 a month. It's a great deal. Amazon Prime is cheaper, but you know, aside from their original programming, they have an underwhelming selection of movies and shows on Amazon Prime. But like their Amazon Prime exclusive stuff is great. But you don't get nearly as much movie selection as you do with like Hulu or Netflix, for example. This is true. You know, gas doubling in prices. People got to save money somewhere. They're going to cancel their Netflix subscription, especially when a friend of theirs has it. You know, just, hey, let me get that password real quick. No, I promise I won't change it. You know, Netflix is trying to crack down on that too. I don't know how they're going to do that, but I'm sure there's a way. But yeah, I've noticed that too. I've noticed ever since gas went up to $4, people have stopped buying into brakes. You know, not as much people braking as before gas started going up in price. Yeah, I wonder if there's a correlation.
Give up on the play, made it tough on Kyrie Irving.
Kicks it. Here's that for three. Tatum, and it's into the hands of Durant. And Williams with the take foul on Kevin Durant.
What am I going to say about
No correlation, says Vintage.
We've been together all year. What do you think I'm going to say about that take foul?
There's got to be something they looked at.
Yeah, and I think they will in the offseason. I do think Adam Silver and the league office understand that needs
So, Vintage, you think when Bowman comes out,
great minutes, huh, Brian?
Absolutely.
that's going to start the party?
6 points, excellent defense. He had 4 boards as well. A key rebound in that Boston run. Brooklyn in a drought right now. That's a long two.
Man, Celtics locking down.
This is where the rebounding is a huge factor right now. Claxton and Durant, the two big rebounders available. This is where
Vintage.
took advantage of game one.
Vintage, if you find any PYTs, please let me know. I'm still trying to figure out like who the top prospects are. So here's what I got. Miami is probably the top, has the top guy probably, Khalil Watson. Then we have Ellie De La Cruz with the Reds. George Valera Guardians. James Woods Padres. Oswaldo Cabrera Yankees. Curtis Mead Rays. John Kensky Noel Guardians. And then from there, it's like, I don't know. But we got Eddie's Leonard Dodgers. Uribel Angeles Padres. Dustin Harris Rangers right here is a good one too. Alan Serda Reds and Ian Lewis Marlins.
This afternoon, and you're going to do a Sonic spot right there?
Possession here for Brooklyn. Under 4 minutes to go. Horford all over Durant, and now a whistle.
Kevin
Joshua.
literally getting swamped.
Sounds about right, Vintage. Hey. Did my research, Vintage. I did my research. Yeah, Khalil Watson Marlins. His base cards are selling for about $35 apparently. And I do have Bowman First Edition in the store, by the way. I got personal boxes available if anybody wants some. I have breaks in the store as, I believe, random team breaks on that. Yeah, I got personal boxes in the store, and I got 2-box random teams for Bowman First Edition. If you want to check that out. Joshua bought a box of archives just now. Joshua, where are you? Vintage, I only have one. I only have the one soccer box that's in the store. Somebody already bought 2 packs. So 10 spots left on that. Jimbo, my dude, thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you later, my friend. Alright, hopefully Joshua comes through so I can open up that box for him. He bought a box of Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. Maybe hit a Trout 101 here.
So you call in IBM and Red Hat to create an open hybrid cloud platform. Now data is available anywhere securely. And your digital transformation is helping find new ways to unlock energy around the world. Let's create a hybrid cloud that can change an industry. IBM, let's create.
Joshua. Well, let's do it, man. Here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We're going to do a box of that brand new 2022 Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition Baseball, baby. Already encased. And it's an autograph per box. Guaranteed. Let's get it. Alright, so here's the case. Joshua, give me a minute to open it up. I'm going to take all the boxes out. I'm going to number them. And then all you have to do is pick a number 1 through 20. See if I can see this with the... Yeah, you can. All right, there we go. All boxes numbered 1 through 20. I'm not sure if you can see them, but starting on the left here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the bottom. Then next at the top 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and so on. So you want number 3, which would be this one. Look at those hands. All right, Joshua, while I get this together here, what would you like to see come out of this? Let's try to speak it into existence. Schroeder in the house. A Trout Patch auto. That would be pretty nice. Well, Schroeder, as you can see, I got plenty of boxes. If you want to buy one, I got them in the store, $90 a pop. Josh, you picked number 3. As always, good luck, Josh. Thank you, Isaac. Alrighty. Alrighty, here we go. What do we got? Unfortunately, not a 1-on-1. Eddie Rosario. 4 of 69. Nice looking guard. Already encased for you. There you go, my dude. Thank you, Josh. Hope you like it, man. All right, there goes that.
And they have struggled with Tice on the floor defensively, so this will be interesting.
Horford fouls out, and now Tice trying to get Boston some big minutes in crunch time here. Durant rises up for 3, misses again, and Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
It's a second great look. Durant's head. Tice didn't get up on the screen. He was up on the first one and then went back when Brown came back and re-screened. He got a great look. He's got to knock that down.
Got to be maddening for Durant. Dragic on Tatum. He'll pull it for 3.
Oh, Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum with the sweet stroke.
I really liked what Tatum did there. The smaller Dragic trying to get up into him would have challenged his dribble very hard. Instead of allowing him to challenge the dribble, he just gets a little space and knocks it down.
He's 24 years of age, and he has already hit some huge three-pointers in crunch time in the playoffs in his career. Boston outscoring.
So we took a vote. Do you partake in 420? We had 12 votes total. 58% said yes, 41% said no.
We got to stay with it and keep pushing, and that's what they're doing.
Durant fouled, still can't get one to go, but at least he'll go to the line.
I like what Tatum did here. Goran Dragic is ready to challenge his dribble. He said, heck with that. You've got an advantage on me on the dribble. I'm just going to raise up and knock it down. And this is the one thing Durant's been able to do tonight. This will be his 15th and 16th free throw attempts. But I have never seen a team defend Kevin Durant this well. I know he's missed some shots he should have made. He's 0 for 10 this half. He's got 4 turnovers. But I'm giving a lot of credit to Boston's defense. It has been outstanding. You can see why they're the #1 defensive team in the league. And they've got a great defender still over on the bench in street clothes.
Robert Williams could be a factor in this playoff run, maybe even in this series, out with a knee injury. April 27th will be the 1-month mark for him. They said it'd be 4 to 6 weeks. Here's Jaylen Brown on the drive. He finds Tice. Tice for 3. Comes up short. Brooklyn's got to go. They're down 10. Durant, and that's a foul on Jaylen Brown as he knocks Durant to the ground.
You can just see what this Boston defense has done to Kevin Durant. No matter who's been on him, up and into him, and after a while, when you've made things this tough, even when you get a decent look, you can see how they're swarming him. You just never feel comfortable in the game. This is the only place that Kevin Durant has felt comfortable all night, has been at the free throw line.
All that attention on Durant. Don't forget Kyrie Irving. He's having a rough night himself. He's just 4 for 13. He's only taken 1 3, coach. He missed it. Just 10 points. Only 1 assist as Durant knocks down the free throws. We got a minute 34 left. 8-point Boston lead with the ball.
I'm surprised they haven't gone to Kyrie more, though. He hasn't even been involved here in the fourth quarter. It's all been Durant trying to battle this defense.
Kyrie Irving had 39 points in game 1, 18 in the fourth quarter. And Irving almost got a steal. Tatum down on the way. Kicks to his left hand to fake it. Smart. Going to get one up here. Shot back at 1. And Smart out the window. Oh, with the left hand. The defensive player of the year flashing a little offense.
It goes here. Look at this finish. Contested by Brown.
Take it easy, J-Mass. I love you, man.
And he gets it in the basket. 10-point Boston lead.
Don't got to be that aggressive.
How good does a shrimp from a chicken place have to be to become the almost #1 best-selling shrimp in America? Popeye is kind of good. So give it a try today with our shrimp tackle box for only $6.
So, J-Mass, what'd you have to eat today?
From DreamWorks Animation, who brought you Shrek and Kung Fu Panda.
Schroeder sounds good.
A scary stereotype.
It's an action-packed animated adventure everyone will love.
Is it true sharks can smell blood a mile away? No, that's freaky.
The Bad Guy, Sweetie PG. If Damien...
Damn, already giving up on the Nets, J-Mass?
Before it opened, if he listened to those who overlooked him, he never would have heard his name called as a first-round pick. And if he let 6 all-star selections go to his head, he never would have had the heart to give back to the streets that shaped it. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes a lion. Modelo, root for those with a fighting spirit.
This is true. In the history of the NBA playoffs, no team has come back from a 2-0 deficit. At least not in the first round. I don't think.
They're ready for it, though. Here's Durant. He is fouled.
I mean, Sixers Heat's going to be a tough one. That series might go 7 games, but of course, you know I got to go Heat. It might be Heat Celtics in the conference finals the way the Celtics are playing right now. Celtics playing really good. The Nets completely fell apart in this fourth quarter. It's actually a little sad to see, but you know, I like my team's chances against anybody. Celtics Bucks series might be good. That might be a 7-game series too. It's either going to be Heat Bucks or Heat Celtics. I don't see the Nets getting to the conference final, to be honest with you. I mean, at this rate, they're going to be eliminated in the first round.
Even when those guys have the ball, getting top.
And, you know, the Suns might not make it out the first round. What a huge upset that would be. If the Pelicans, the 8th seed, beat the Suns, the 1 seed.
Bruce Brown with 23 now. Brooklyn run out of time.
Yep. Nets, Celtics got this game. Wow. Who would have thought? Everybody was picking the Nets to come out of the East. And now they're down 0-2 in the first round. I don't discount the Sixers whatsoever. They are one of the few teams I'm worried about, to be honest with you. I'm not scared of the Nets, and I think you can see why. They don't play a lick of defense. If Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving aren't scoring 40 points each, that team is garbage. You know, they're on the verge of getting swept here if they don't get their shit together ASAP. So, not worried about the Nets. I knew the Celtics were a problem. That's one team. Bucks defending champs, that's another team. Raptors, too young, not enough depth. They're about to get swept. And the Sixers are really good. Tyrese Maxey looks like a superstar. James Harden is playing pretty good. And Embiid might be the MVP this season. The Heat don't have a player that could stop him. And that'd be a great matchup. However, I just don't see anybody beating the Heat in the East. I just don't. I think we're the most complete team. I think we can play any style of basketball. And I don't think anybody can beat us, really. Why are they called the Sixers? I don't know. That's a great question. Yeah, I don't think the Suns... the Suns are in big trouble. Without Devin Booker, they're in big trouble. 1776, isn't that the year we declared our independence? So did we declare our independence in Philadelphia or something? Wow. Boston. 41 record in best of 7 series when leading 2-0. Wow. In a best of 7 series, the Celtics are 40-1 when they go up 2-0. Sheesh. Philly was nation's first capital. That I did not know. I always thought it was Washington, D.C. So that begs the question, why move it to Washington, D.C.? D.C. built from scratch. Well, most of the country was, right? Well, there goes my shake.
Or when they're gonna do it. The only thing you do know is that you'll never forget.
Donating blood regularly can reduce toxic forever chemicals in the bloodstream, study shows. I hate the end of a shake. It's the worst. It was a really good one, too. A peanut butter chocolate shake, smoothie, or whatever.
Or use cashback cards. Enter
turn everyday purchases into your next unforgettable experience. Compare your way there. Find the smartest financial products for you on NerdWallet.
The Google Pixel 6. For all the Bucks fans. Serbian fans
Angels
who
get the
became Bucks
win.
fans, Heat fans who want to get rid of photobomb fans. Wojbomb fans. Top Shot fans. All the nothing fans.
Are you taking a photo of us? Is that okay?
For that once in a lifetime shot. And fans seeing it up close for the first time. There are so many ways to love the NBA. And the Pixel 6 is built for all of them.
Welcome to the Green City, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where tonight we're prepared for Game 2 of this first round Eastern Conference playoff series between the world champions, Milwaukee Bucks, and DeMar DeRozan and the Chicago Bulls. Tonight, it's the Bulls and the Bucks, Game 2 from Milwaukee. Hi, everybody. I'm Gus Johnson, along with Greg Anthony, and welcome to Game 2 of this first-round series. Bucks won Game 1, but they
Yeah, man, the Heat needs, the Marlins need some bats. We got some decent pitching. We need some bats.
Be good, but the 21 turnovers were an issue. And if you look at it from the standpoint of the Chicago Bulls, it doesn't matter about the X's and O's. If your best players don't show up offensively, Levine and DeRozan are combined 12 of 44. You have no chance against the defending champs.
Our officials for this evening's game, your Chief, Kane Fitzgerald, Curtis Blair, and Ben Taylor. Milwaukee committed 21 turnovers and shot just 40%, but limited the Bulls to 32% shooting overall and 19% on three-point shots.
So percentage-wise, who's got a better record, J-Mass?
DeRozan 6 of 25, Vucevic 9 of 29, Levine
Got a Wawa gift card in the balance.
and they did have open looks.
Yeah, they got good looks. And the other issue for Chicago, the slow start. They were down big in that first quarter and really fought uphill all game long. I think they want to have a little bit better start to this one now with a sense of what the intent.
When is Memorial Day?
In the postseason.
Brook Lopez, Vucevic in the circle. That one batted backwards out of bounds.
Excuse me.
And it looks like Milwaukee will have it first. Coach Buds, world champion, former coach of the year. Had a chance to talk to him before the game. He said, we're not playing our best basketball, but we still think we're okay. Had a turnover on the first play of the game.
By late May? Really? That early into the season? May's right around the corner.
Mid-range game off the heel, no. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
That possession right there was an example of why they missed Lonzo Ball. You get a live ball turnover, and you are not able to take advantage in transition. A shot that DeMar DeRozan typically makes, though, a little bit more duress in the postseason.
Giannis draws a double team and a steal by DeRozan. Here comes DeMar DeRozan into the front court. Euro step out the basket.
Just really good defense on Giannis there, forcing the ill-advised pass and great anticipation there by DeRozan.
Bucks, 3 possessions, 3 turnovers. Here's Williams, and he'll punch it down.
Oh, Bulls,
A little
Bucks.
shaky to start.
Dolphins camp is August. Yeah, that the National is last week of July. Looking forward to that. See a Marlins game before they suck. Yeah, I gotta catch them on a Sunday or Monday when I'm off. I mean, I could just drive there. I got a car.
One of the many reasons you're with Amex Platinum. Meet Renee, bank manager and mom of the year. But when she gets
Oh, for sure. Huge ripoff for parking. Like, it's like $20. Probably more now. Last time I went, it was about $20. But I parked like right in front of the stadium, because the stadium is in a residential area. So what people like to do, people like to offer up like their houses to let people park in front of their house. So usually that's what people do. You know, that's what I do. You know, I go to someone's, I go to someone's house, right in front of the stadium, and usually they're outside. They're like, hey, $15, $20 for parking. I'm like, all right, cool, boom, boom, and I've never had a problem. And that's been going on ever since that was the Orange Bowl. Same thing. When I would go watch, Hurricane games, my friend's dad or whatever would park park their truck in front of someone's house, and they'd pay like, $5, $10 or whatever to park in front of someone's house. I miss the Orange Bowl. Lots of good memories. Parked in a driveway, yeah. They were probably getting tired of looking after your car. Damn, Nebraska, Miami? Was that a national title game or something? That must have been back in like the 80s.
Hey guys, so much talk about DeMar DeRozan having a subpar performance in game one, being 6 of 25. Talking to him this morning at shoot-around guys, he said he would never shoot like that again. I said, how much did Drew Holiday have to do with that? He said, P. Scott, I've been knowing Drew Holiday since he's been 11 years old. He's always been a two-way player. G.A., Gus, is Drew Holiday the best two-way player left in the playoffs, guys?
Good question. That's a great question, DZ. I mean, he is in that conversation. There are some pretty good ones. There's another one in this game that we really haven't talked about. He's won a couple MVPs. We can't discount how good of a defender Giannis is as well.
5 to shoot. DeRozan off the mark. Here comes Holiday. Milwaukee having problems. Taking care of the basketball early on. Middleton deep. And hits.
In 84. Yeah, I think we won the national title like the year after.
Giannis in the open floor. He recognizes the loaded defense and able to make a scoring pass to Middleton for the three.
Vucevic kicks it out in the corner. Williams deep jump shot. No good. And Holiday pulls it down. Milwaukee finally on the board. Time for Giannis to get going. Giannis drives inside. Nice wraparound. Lopez with a two-hand slam.
Just great playmaking. Spacing was really good and a great dive there by Lopez.
9-5. Levine skipping. Two-time All-Star. Won a gold medal with Team USA. Caruso. Now Williams off the bounce. Pure.
Good decision by Patrick Roy. They are glad to get him back Injured early
Nothing
this
going on in the
season,
store.
just trying to work himself back
Folks,
in.
I got Archive Synergy Series baseball in the store. Guaranteed autograph in each box. I got First Bowman baseball in the store. I've got Contenders basketball in the store. Phoenix football for Friday already in the store. WWE, UFC, store is loaded. I lied, I don't have UFC. But I do have soccer, baby. Premier League.
Lopez. Big fella.
Both these centers create a lot of problem with their
Oh, so you went in 95, J-Mess.
the three-point shooting.
Lopez with 18 points on 7 of 14 shooting and 5 rebounds in game 1. Levine couldn't square his shoulders. Here come the Bucks on the fast break. Holiday the leader in the corner, up and good. Wesley Matthews.
And they do a great job of transition. The Bucks and able to convert there on the last 2 possessions.
14-13 after a 9-0 start. Milwaukee within a point. Vucevic with the rebound and the new shot clock for Chicago. DeRozan, guarded by Middleton. Crosses him over. Got him in the air.
Jimmy Johnson, baby.
Giannis will rake it and take it.
The GOAT.
Giannis will take a 3.
And that's a shot, while he's capable of making, one that the Bulls would like to see him take more of.
DeRozan again. This time he drives to the basket and lays it in. DeMar DeRozan, we talked to him and he said the reason he has such a strong mid-range game is because his father had him watching players like Alex English and George Gervin on VHS when he was a boy. Wesley Matthews Jr. His dad can play too.
And he prefers the 3-ball as opposed to the mid-range by DeRozan. And looks like Milwaukee has settled down offensively, starting to string together really good possessions.
Milwaukee 4 for 6 from the 3-point line. 6 minutes to play. First quarter, game 2, Eastern Conference first round. Levine, hell-bent to get to the bucket, stripped out of his hands, and we'll stay right here. Alex Caruso is wearing the mic. Let's take a listen.
Be greedy. Hey, be ready for some type of action. Aggressive to the rim for them. No hands, no foul.
All right, Alex Caruso, they say he's like a coach on the floor. Back after this.
Innovation usually looks something like this. But what if it didn't? What if it looked like a family truck that powers a family home? Or an ordinary drive made extraordinary? Let's change what innovation looks like. From floating around in your own personal space capsule up here to what we could build for all Americans down here.
Rated everyone.
Kyle wrote there's literally nothing to do but play games in VR. Well, Kyle, how about experiencing a couple of years on the ISS?
Whoa, you guys seeing this?
What up, Jasper? How are you, my dude?
Order for a brownie batter shake and a yellow cake batter shake. I'm getting it started. Blending in the brownie pieces.
Order up. Sonic brownie batter and yellow cake batter shakes. So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
Assuming all NBA players want rings,
Joe Pa in the house.
State Farm doesn't have
Joe
great
Pa, how you been, man?
Why do we have coasters if nobody gonna use them?
I would like to get this Origins done here. Down to 10 teams. What up, Wolfie?
For surprisingly great rates to fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
It's your sleight of hand. It's your greatest.
Aren't we all, Joe Pa? Aren't we all?
It's your all-night, tech-savvy magic card. The Hyundai Elantra.
Well, right now, not much, Wolfie. Just hanging out. Trying to see what we can get breaking here. I got that Origins number 5 down to 10 teams left. I've only opened up one box of Archive Synergy Series Active Player Edition. Unfortunately, not a big hit. That's the only box I've opened today. Trying to do some more. But store is loaded, man. Phoenix football for Friday is in the store. Like I said, I got Archive Synergy Series Active Player Edition in the store. Contenders Basketball, WWE Prism, Soccer EPL. Clearly Donruss, Playbook, Inception, Baseball.
These two guys look familiar.
Man, store is loaded.
Sitting next to,
What's his name again?
what's his name again?
He plays a sport.
Yeah, he
right?
plays. That's right, Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers.
MVP of the NFL.
We'll have to see if we get DZ over there, have a conversation. I want to know why he's got the bunt.
I like it.
I don't dislike it. I just want to hear about it.
Meanwhile, onto the Kumbo foul, going to the basket. Capital One.
Phoenix is fire, says Wolfie. Yeah, I have it in the store right now if you want to go ahead and pick up your team. I got the Patriots random, so if you buy a team, you could win the Patriots. Got a $50 hitless giveaway on that. In the store, ready to go.
You know what? You're absolutely right. Meanwhile, out to Kumbo at 27 points on 10 of 19 shooting, 1 of 4 from the three-point line, 6 of 11 from the free throw line, and 16 rebounds in 34 minutes in game 1. And with that free throw, the Bucks take their first lead of the game. Two-time MVP, world champion, 27 years old.
All right, man, back.
He is a supernova. Second free throw. Caruso, guarded by Allen. And boy, is there a story between these two young men. Alex Caruso and Grayson Allen. We'll tell you about this as this game progresses. Levine to the whole strong no. Tristan Thompson tries to keep it alive. Bobby Portis with the rebound. Holiday, cross court in the corner. Allen, extra pass. Matthews. Around the rim and out.
And there have been a couple of times that Levine has attacked and gotten all the way to the rim and had his shot altered by Giannis.
Caruso deep and hits. Alex Caruso, world champion with the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron James now making his bones here in Chicago. Allen out of Duke, stop and start, 15-foot fadeaway guy. He's always been a sensational shooter.
He can shoot the basketball, and once they brought Wesley Matthews over, put him in the starting lineup, and then Rankin Grayson off the bench, give him a little pop with that second unit.
DeRozan from 15.
That's ATUO-matic with that mid-range.
21-20. Fourth most points in the NBA this season. Meanwhile, Holiday with view.
Oh boy. Well, Wolfie, you could buy a box from me and find out if you pull it, man. Oh, Gasper just bought a box. Gasper, are you there? I was about to eat the second half of my sandwich. But I'd much rather get this break going.
Pick and roll with Allen.
Gasper, my dude.
Holiday, step back,
Gasper, pick a number 1 through 20 that's not the number 3. Number 3 was chosen already. While you think of that, let me do my intro here. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We are going to do a personal box of that brand new hotness. 2022 Archives Baseball Signature Series Active Player Edition. That means my guy's about to get a guaranteed autograph. I got more in the store. Check it out, ripcitycards.com. We got plenty of nice stuff. Let's get to it. Alrighty, so we've got the number 8 chosen. Okay. So dumb. All right, here's number 8. Gasper, as always. Good luck to you, Gasper. Isaac, thank you. All right, Otani 101, here we go. Let's go. Well, might be a good one, I don't know. It is a rookie card, number 3 of 7. Kevin Newman. There you go. Hope you like it, Gasper. I'll get it out to you, man. Yeah, low numbered at least. And it's a rookie. Thank you, Gasper.
That is one thing that Kobe White can't do is shoot the basketball. That's going to be really important in this game tonight.
Yeah, 12 in 23 minutes in game 1 on 5 of 10 shooting. Chicago 4 of 7 from the three-point line.
Right, let me knock out the my little sandwich here. All right, I usually charge people to see me eat for my OnlyFans, but you guys get a free show.
In the cream. They love Bobby Portis in Milwaukee. The NBA app brings the game to you. Follow the playoffs. Keep up with the latest news and watch game recaps. Download the NBA app today. Bobby Portis started for a large part of this season with Brook Lopez out after having back surgery. Now he's coming off the bench. And Portis was very honest. He said, hey, I'm still going to come out, still play with swag, bring scoring off the bench, and just be myself.
Yeah, and you know, the interesting thing, it's not that you lose a little bit with Lopez, but you lose a lot as a team when you take away the impact that Portis has when he comes off your bench. And so it makes them a much more formidable team with him coming off the bench.
And Dennis has more.
And guys, you know, it's one thing about Bobby Portis, the crowd loves him, the coaching staff loves him, and when your head coach says, I look forward to going to work with a guy, you know he fits into your culture. That's Holiday with the finger roll with the left hand.
Nicely done.
And Dennis, that is such a great boy. You can just see his energy is infectious. From the crowd, his teammates, he just plays with a different bounce. when he's in the game.
Portis, former Bull, former Knick, 10 to shoot. Closing in on a minute to go here in the first quarter. 29-28 Chicago. Middleton. Here's Portis. Trumpet. Grinding. Looking. Strong. Oh, the rebound. Lopez got a hand on it, and Portis is down on the other end. Chicago with an advantage. And
Wow.
Middleton knocks it away. Great deflection.
Good deflection, but that was not a good pass there by DeRozan, especially when they had numbers.
I'm gonna go wash my hands, bear back.
In the corner, Middleton. Deep jumper. And with 10 seconds remaining in the first quarter, Chicago up by a penny. And a blocking foul coming up against Holiday. FanDuel's free over-under contest is back, so put your takes to the test while you watch tonight's Bulls versus Bucks matchup. Just head to FanDuel.com/over-under to make your picks and compete for a share of $5,000 in prize. Holiday picks up his first. Portis being taken back into the locker room.
Look at this Bucks team, the crowd not happy with that last foul call, and Portis heading back, as you mentioned. You know, the one difference right now is Chris Middleton isn't playing at that all-NBA level right now, and I think that's the one concern. You see here is where, I don't know if he got caught in the face. Yeah, that's what it was. That left elbow from Tristan Thompson.
Tristan Thompson is a big man.
He drew blood. He drew blood.
Tristan Thompson, 6'9", 254. Four seconds to go. Vucevic, he'll take it himself. Left hand, blocked by Lopez out of bounds. And that's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Chicago 29, Milwaukee 28. Game 2 of this Eastern Conference first round playoff.
I think I'm going to tune into the other game. It's tied up, 90-90. Wow, Joe Paul, you just... I just saw that in the chat. Wolfie, man, Heat playing well. But we are playing against the 8th seed. So I expect us to take care of business. How about Jimmy Butler, though? Jimmy Butler playing his best basketball right now. And I love it. He's fucking dunking and shit.
Pistons 3. Danny Green, 3-ball corner pocket. The veteran, he's been in that position before. Tied right now, going down the stretch. Who is going to bend their will first? It's going to come down to who's going to be connected on defense, and at the offensive end, who's going to get the higher quality shots.
Raptors to bring it in bounds. Siakam positioning himself for it. It's deflected out of bounds.
And don't forget, coming down the stretch of this game, James Harden has 5 fouls. He's going Precious, and then they're probably not going to give the ball to Precious in a one-on-one situation. But anything on the glass or with Precious being athletic, James cannot afford to foul.
Achilla. The ball stopped. OG Anunoby. 3 of it tonight for 3. 22 points, 8 here in the fourth quarter of play. Toronto's lead is 3. Maxey defended way outside the arc by Van Vliet. 7 to shoot. Maxey has some space into the paint. Nice pass inside to Green. Trying to jam it off of Siakam and bounce it
Achua slips the screen, Embiid chasing. And Anunoby will pull up, no. Rebound Achua, and they'll stick it right back up in it. That's just where the
Wolfie, what's up with you, man? How's your day? Toronto up by 5. Yeah, Tyrese Maxey's a problem. If Tyrese Maxey could put on 20 pounds of muscle, he's going to be a problem. Oof.
James Harden. Sano dribble across midcourt. A burst on track to the glass. Let it up. Goaltending the call. They're going to take a look. They'll review.
That was close.
That happened so fast, I'm not sure if it was a clean block or a goaltend.
Oof. That was a close one. BMW's first all-electric 7 Series starts at $120,000. Ah, we can afford that, can't we?
It looked like it could be clean.
Looked like it was still going up from that angle to me.
So you're saying it's a clean block?
I think so.
You're never wrong.
That's still not the nicest. The Mercedes EQS is probably my favorite car right now. That thing is just gorgeous. Wow, there's a few for sale in Miami. There's one for 130 grand. Well, there's a few. There's one for 130, 125, 120. Man, it must be nice to have money. 140. Wow.
A long time, seems like they're not sure about the call either. A lot of discussion going back and forth. And I'm not mad at the officials taking their time because they understand this is a very big possession. I know people normally like to get this situation sped up and get right to it, but they need to make sure that they get this call right. This is a huge moment in this game.
Let's do it, Gasper. I got a filler going, but no one's taking a single spot in it, unfortunately. I have it up as a random team filler at, believe it's 50 a spot. Actually, 45 a spot. There it is on the screen, or in the chat, I should say.
So Toronto's lead is 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter of play. Harden 18 points, 10 assists, 6 rebounds tonight. The Toronto Raptors have put
Gasper down for 2 spots in the filler. Thank you, Gasper.
a lead of 1. Here comes Van Vliet. Off the screen, he has space.
Why would you shoot a 3?
Lost the rebound, but Embiid there to clean it up. Philadelphia will bring it out of backcourt. They have yet to take a lead in this game. They're down 1. 52 seconds remaining. Harden to burst to the end line.
Wow.
This one up, got knocked down on a foul. Harden knows how to get himself to the line.
That's definitely a foul right there. And I like the fact that Harden was determined.
As soon as he feels contact, he gathers and is
is upward with the shooting motion.
And sometimes Ron likes to rock you to sleep and take his time and figure out where he's going. On that play right there, he just said, I'm going straight down here to get the layup. And shockingly, we see him miss a clutch free throw. You don't see that much from James Harden.
Shot 89% during the year, Brendan.
Yeah, normally money at the line.
Still a chance to tie it with 49 and 10 seconds remaining. And he does. Crunch time in Toronto. Are you enjoying this in game 3? Here we go. Tied at 95. Van Vliet across midcourt. OG Anunoby out of Indiana University working on Tobias Harris. Embiid switches out. Anunoby into the lane. The feed inside to Achua. Makes a terrific catch. Spins it back. Drops up to the next line.
Ooh.
And that's 6. He's done.
Harden is fouled out of the game.
Well, James Harden just fouled out of the game.
6 and 6, 10 seconds remaining in the contest.
It's a tight game.
Does Philly have a challenge? If you're Doc Rivers, it might be worth to try to challenge that one.
They do, and I think they will. The green light is on.
Yeah, even if you're wrong, you got to challenge that one.
Now, I'm usually behind you guys.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
Take a seat. Then take another. Get into the mindset that there is no one mindset. Where all you've ever known meets all you haven't yet. Come as you are. Leave as more. More is made by the many. Hennessy VSOP. Never stop, never settle.
Coach's challenge is unsuccessful.
Challenge is unsuccessful. James Harden is fouled out. It leaves Philadelphia with 1 timeout. Take a look here at the bump by the beard.
Yeah, it's definitely a foul. James has his hands in there. I know he's trying to pull away. But look at the right arm. As Precious goes up, he's holding Precious' left arm. Obvious foul call. That's 6. James doesn't like it, but he has to deal with it.
Now, Achua, who's been a handful tonight, 20 points in 30 minutes. Coming off the bench tonight as Khem Birch got the start. Achua was the starter as Scotty Barnes was out.
Man, where is everyone? Trying to get this basketball field here. $45 a spot to get a random team. You get a shot at the Cast Pistons and the Thunder as well. If you don't hit, you could win up to $100 in break credit. Stupid good deal here. Chance to hit huge in this Origins. Celtics, Grizzlies, Hawks, Hornets, Jazz, Kings, Lakers, Magic, Raptors, and the Sixers still up for grabs.
I don't know how many times I've seen people go to sleep at the free throw line, even in big moments, and give up offensive rebounds.
Wow, Achua missed both his free throws. Wow, dude. You had one job.
Their final timeout of the game with 27.2 left in the contest. We'll be right back.
You had one job, Achua. That's why we traded you to the Raptors.
Hold fast a dream.
Wolfie! Look at that.
For dreams
Down for the cause. 7 left. We got more than enough people to get this done.
Foreign dreams go. Life is a barren field, frozen with snow.
Miguel for one. Here we go.
Precious Achiuwa a moment ago fouled by James Harden. His 6th foul of the night. And Achiuwa, a 59% free throw shooter, missed both free throws. George Niang stepped in for the rebound. And then Philadelphia called their last timeout of the ball game after using a challenge on a previous play on the Harden situation when he picked up his 6th foul.
Coming out of this timeout, if I'm Doc Rivers, I'm going to my big fella. I'm either going to run a pick and roll and try to get him to pop right to the middle and go one-on-one from there, or I'm just going to tell him to post up in the free throw line and just straight give him the ball. Any way you put it, I like him be 15 feet away from the basket so they can't load up and double, making his moves, and then trusting that he'll make the right play if they do send extra attention.
Now, Philadelphia had the option of advancing the ball if they wanted to, but they're going to bring it in from backcourt. Doc Rivers is windmilling his arms. He wants his guys to get back there and get set. And Danny Green now will bring it in bounds in a tie situation. Now the officials are going to confer. Now Rivers says, all right, we'll take it into front court.
Doc didn't like that press situation.
Hold on a move.
Oh, you just cut the court in half. Why would you do that? Oh, no, wait, you can still inbound the ball on the other side.
23 seconds remaining to shoot, 27.2 to play.
Yep, still tied 95-95.
Maxey fights free and straight to get. Harris to the far side. Niang buried in the corner. Green to the left of Maxey in the corner and Embiid on the mid block. Maxey goes to work. 13 seconds on the shot clock. A differential of 3. Here's the post up. Here's the mid post up. Here is Embiid a long way from home with 5. He sees a double team. He steps back. Knocks a 3.
Wow, Embiid took a step back 3, missed it. Tobias Harris got the rebound, missed it, and we're going to overtime. Wow.
We'll come back with the extra session in
Overtime in Toronto. Got a good one, man. Not for nothing, but these playoffs have been pretty good, with the exception of the Heat-Hawks series, which hasn't even been close. Every other series has been enjoyable.
Breakfast box.
Yo, you know we're not shooting threes, right?
Definitely shooting threes. Introducing Gatorlight, rapid rehydration, plus a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes.
Hey, Wolfen, thank you, man. Oh shit, Ohtani had a perfect game going? Ohtani had a perfect game through 5 innings. Nico Goodrum tried to break it up with a bunt and was booed by his own fans. Wow. Ain't that some shit? Well, Kendrick Lamar just casually at the Dodgers game. Wow, that's pretty baller. $6 left in this filler, my friends. $45. Get you a random team. We got Celtics, Grizzlies, Hawks, Hornets, Jazz, Kings, Lakers, Magic, Raptors, Sixers left. You're going to get one of those teams for $45. You also have a chance to win the Cast Pistons and the Thunder on top of that.
Philadelphia here this extra session with Harris and Maxey, Embiid and Green. Maxey has a set on VanVleet. First to the inline. Swings a right-hand reverse up and in before Achua could get to him.
Maxey just hit turbo right there and left VanVleet in the dust.
First lead of the game for Philadelphia in overtime on a Maxey reverse, 97-95. Trent Jr. outside. Evens the score. Gary Trent Jr., 41 minutes of work, 24 points. Couldn't play the second half of game 2. He was ill, a non-COVID illness. Has not worked out the last couple of days. Came out here gamely tonight and has put it all together. Siakam commits a foul. Now that's his 5th. And Philadelphia to bring it in bounds with 17 to shoot. Maxey working along the edge. Turns to the middle. Gallops into the paint. Oh, he sends a pass outside in between Harris and Niang. They both look at each other. 24 turnovers on Philadelphia tonight.
Two guys in the same area, but nobody home. Both guys thinking you're going to get it, I'm going to get it, and nobody got it. Turnover for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Siakam, hard left hand spins back to his right. Gets control and steps back. Harris with speed out of backcourt for the recovery. Goes right at Trent. Into the air. It's denied by Gary Trent. As he had hands all over the leather.
And Harris comes out there a little bit gimpy. Excellent defense by Trent.
Maxey from the baseline. Embiid pops up. Maxey, the 21-year-old out of Kentucky, pumps it low to Embiid. Outside to Maxey, dispatches to Harris. 6 it to Niang, and a ball stopped at Green for 3. Embiid inside with a rebound. Stripped away, but a whistle.
And the big fella wouldn't be denied right there. Achua boxing him out, VanVleet boxing him out, didn't matter. Embiid was determined to get this ball.
Foul on VanVleet is his 3rd. Maxey on the brush screen to the glass, laid it in off the left foot from the left side, high bank, cut iron it in.
No hard, no problem. Maxey is ready to take on that type of role. We had some questions. Would he be able to step up in this environment on the road, big time playoff setting? No James Harden? The absolute answer is a resounding yes.
Anunoby shot off by Embiid. 5 to shoot. VanVleet left to right hand dribble into the paint. Sends it to Anunoby. Gonna get off a shot in time. He does. He scores a free.
Now, what's the box score for this game?
2:50 left in the overtime.
Back and forth we go.
Embiid puts one dribble down. Corkscrews.
Oof, tough shot.
He sends in a fall-away jumper.
Are you serious?
Embiid has 30.
And go with 12 rebounds.
Achua has 20 off the bench. Anunoby 25. Gary Trent has 24. Ooh.
Spins it, 2 to shoot, got into the air. Harris rips the ball away. Harris up the floor, he's got Green with it, but Anunoby and Siakam gallop down there as well. And the Sixers will slow it up.
Let's go, Filler. Let's go, Filler.
Philadelphia by 1. Maxey, a look at 3. No, he'll dribble, drive, pull up between defenders and miss. 1:46 left.
Let's go, Filler. Let's go, Filler.
Juggled the ball out of bounds. He was trying to speed by Embiid, and he didn't look it into the hands.
Yeah, right there. He thought he had something, but just couldn't get it all the way. Quick turnover right there. But still, the level of competition, the defensive energy, you gotta love it.
Toronto playing for their playoff lives. They trail by 1.
Pretty much. If they lose, they're done 3-0. That series is pretty much over.
Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Man, where is everybody?
Years and loved every minute of, and traded in for something new that suits your life now.
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
1:32 left in the extra session from Toronto, Game 3. Between the 5th seed Toronto Raptors and the 4th seed Philadelphia 76ers. Philadelphia with the basketball in a lead of 1. Each side with a foul to give. Philadelphia 1 timeout, Toronto with 2. Gary Trent Jr., 44 minutes logged in for this young man who was under the weather, non-COVID illness, was ineffective, but played in Game 1, and they just shut him down in the second half of Game 2. Joel Embiid, 30 points, 12 rebounds for the big man tonight, imposing his will. He's been a punishing factor here for the Sixers.
And especially in the second half. First half, they had 5 points, so he really came alive in the second half and gave Philly everything they needed to force this game in OT.
Joel will screen outside. Actually, will jump outside on the switch on Maxey, who probes, 8 to shoot. Embiid rumbles into the paint.
Wow, Jalen Embiid, man. Why are you starting off at the three-point line? I don't understand. Oof.
Glances off the iron. Green claims the rebound, and he got a shot right in the ribs. 53 seconds remaining. Philadelphia with the lead. Doc Rivers windmilling his arms along the sideline as Maxey works the edge. Embiid collects that.
Filler! Oh my God. These teams going back and forth here. Oof. Embiid bailing them out. Let me see if there's a foul here. Oh, that was all ball. That was all ball.
They call that foul on Embiid. I don't understand it.
They did.
That is not a foul.
That's his third.
That is not a foul.
Hey, you don't have your challenge anymore, so you can't challenge it. Actually, you probably can't challenge it in overtime. But that was all ball. There was no foul there. That was bullshit.
But it definitely wasn't on Embiid. He got all ball.
And Philadelphia, of course, had already used the challenge in regulation, contesting the call on Harden, his 6th foul of the game. So here's Anunoby now. He has evened it. He can get
Ooh.
360 degrees and then some. It comes off into the hands of Joel Embiid.
All right, Sixers got a chance to hit the game winner here. About 1 second and a half separating the shot clock from the actual clock here. And Embiid starting offense from the three-point line is just dumb. He stepped out of bounds. He stepped out of bounds. Oh, wow. Called a timeout with like 2 seconds left. Achua played great defense on Embiid there. Poked the ball away from him, forced him to get the gather by the half-court line. Caught him sleeping.
Sleep right there, and Precious takes advantage and smacks the ball away, and nowhere to go. Embiid not wanting to turn it over. He has to throw up a one-hand hook shot from half court.
How about the alertness of Achua? Right there.
Caught him sleep.
When Embiid took his eye off the defender.
Achua playing great defense there.
They've been getting the ball out of Embiid's hands all game long. He's checking the clock and he's checking the defender to see where the defenders are at. As soon as Precious realized what was going on, he smacked the ball out of Embiid's hand and forced this wild attempt from just inside half court.
Chat, what's going on?
2 and 6, 10 seconds remaining in overtime. 0.9 to shoot for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You think Gary Trent Jr. got another bucket in him? .6 seconds. Obviously going to run some screening acts and try to get something slipping towards the basket and see if you can create some confusion. Oh no, it's still Philly's ball.
Still Philly's ball.
I thought it was Toronto's ball.
No.
How much time is left?
Doc Rivers called the timeout.
I thought it was Toronto's ball.
No, Green will bring it in bounds now with Embiid way outside near the arc. Green may angle something toward the rim. He gives to Embiid. He'll turn.
Oh!
You can't be serious, big fella.
Joel Embiid with a three-pointer has shocked everybody in the building. The catch, the turn, the shot.
Look at the Philly bench. They're loving it.
Oh, that was money.
I am speechless. If
Wow.
catch, turn, 2 Raptors on him, it doesn't matter. It's Joel Embiid's world. We're just living in it right now.
That was tough. That was a tough shot. While the Raptors had a chance to win this game, now not so much.
Philadelphia with their largest lead of the game on a Joel Embiid 3.
Sixers about to steal this game here.
In this game, 3 lead changes. Embiid turns and zeroes it in. This is not a unique.
What's up, chat?
Shot 37% during the year from 3. And he's hit 3 out of 8 here tonight. 33 and 13 for Joel Embiid. And
Joel Embiid hit a nasty turnaround three-pointer with like 2 seconds left on the shot clock. So now the Sixers are up by 3 with 0.8 seconds left. Game should be over here.
We've seen some big-time buckets in this arena before. Who could ever forget this one? The bounce heard around the world by Kawhi Leonard. And beat on the wrong side of that one. He's on the right side of it tonight.
now, Brendan Haywood, here's your opportunity to get Gary Trent Jr. involved. You've been wanting to get him involved. Yeah. Now here's your opportunity. But 0.9, Toronto to bring it in bounds. They've got a couple of options.
Yeah, Embiid should win MVP, man. That guy's he's had a monster season.
With Anunoby and Achua stacked up high.
They're going to run multiple screening action, and they're going to try to create some type of confusion. They want somebody to mess up the screen. But if you're Philly, switch everything, force everything to the basket, too. A 2 can't beat you, but nobody gets a good look at 3.
Inbounds it comes to Anunoby, broken up by Green.
Wow.
Anunoby gets off the shot, but not in time. Philadelphia survives.
Wow, Philadelphia steals this one.
The most improbable fall-away three-pointer.
Up 3-0.
The win, 104-101. Embiid, the league's leading scorer, puts 33 in the books tonight with 13 rebounds.
Wow, 33 and 13, monster night.
He only had 0.9 on the clock when they brought it in bounds. A chance to do just that. Catch it, turn, find the target, and let it fly.
All right, back to the Bulls-Bucks
Great
game.
set that they had action.
Wow, Bulls up by 12 heading into halftime. Looks like the Heat and the Sixers on a collision course in the second round. That's going to be a tough series. That's going to be a real tough series.
13th pick.
All right, guys, I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Play for Steve Alford at UCLA.
Might be the most fluid athlete in the NBA. Just incredible bounce, flow to his game. Incredible shooter. He has just gotten better each and every year.
38% three-point shooter. 85% free throw shooter. 15-4 run for the Bulls. 63-49. Milwaukee here in the first half looking like a deer in headlights.
Yeah, and really that speaks to, for me, Middleton. How about the block shot there coming with the weak side defense?
DeRozan walking into the front court. He draws Matthews. Takes his time. 5-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. Vucevic, no. Batted out by Williams. Bucks unable to rebound. Caruso, no. 2 seconds to go. Giannis has to hurry. And that's the end of the first half. And what a half it was for Chicago here in game 2. Bulls up 63-49. DeRozan with 17. Different story here in game 2. Zach LaVine and Chicago playing hard, efficient, forcing turnovers. And they'll lead at the break. The 2022 NBA playoffs are presented by Google Pixel. Ernie and the boys coming up next.
At Vanguard, you're more than just an investor. You're an owner with access to financial advice, tools, and a personalized plan that helps you build a future for those you love. Vanguard. Become an owner.
You really can't get much for $5 these days, unless...
Is that a real song?
I think she liked it.
Your choice of sandwich plus all this for just $5 is worth celebrating. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Piggy Bag.
Rated everyone.
Kyle wrote there's literally nothing to do but play games in VR. Well, Kyle, how about experiencing a couple of years on the ISS?
Whoa, you guys seeing this?
Affirmative. Kyle doesn't get it.
Medusa lived with a hideous curse. Ugh. I mean, the whole turning people to stone thing was a bit of a buzzkill, right? So she ordered sunglasses with Prime, one-day delivery. Clever girl. People realise she's actually hilarious once you get to know her. Ugh, as if... Well, he was asking for it. Prime changed everything.
Does daily stress leave you feeling out of sync? New Dove Men Stress Relief Body Wash with a plant-based adaptogen helps alleviate stress on skin so you can get back in sync. New Dove Men, a restorative shower for body and mind.
Straight Talk Wireless now has the new iPhone 13.
Hey, cheer up, hon. This will be fun.
With features like cinematic mode for dramatic shifts in focus. All on the largest, most dependable networks. So you can share the most unbelievable moments from the most unbelievable places.
Found an ice cave.
Get our $45 Silver Unlimited plan on the iPhone 13 with nationwide 5G. Straight Talk Wireless. Available at Walmart.
Massive Talent is 100% on Rotten Tomatoes.
It's so good.
It's relentlessly funny.
I love you. I love you.
A crowd-pleasing triumph.
We're back.
Not that we went anywhere. The first must-see comedy of the year.
Hit the brakes.
Don't worry, he's totally passed out.
Nicolas Cage.
Excellent.
Pedro Pascal.
I'm honestly speechless.
Neil Patrick Harris.
I got a good feeling.
And Tiffany Haddish.
Oh my God, you're so awesome.
Massive Talent. Only in theaters this weekend. Rated R.
I'm a fancy exercise bike newbie, and I've gone from 0 to obsessed in like 3 days. Woo! Come on, Milwaukee, after riding 12 miles to nowhere, I'm taking a detour. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working out a way to pay for this yourself.
Get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem for a whole lot less.
NBA Pick'em. It's free and easy to play. Pick, watch, win.
If you Chicago Bulls trying to tie things up with the Milwaukee Bucks in this first-round series. They played them tough in Game 1, even tougher in Game 2. DeMar DeRozan has
got 17. 63-49 is the Chicago lead. And the mean streets in Milwaukee. American Express halftime report. Studio J here in Atlanta. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith, Charles Barkley. If we've seen anything tonight, it's that if you have a double-digit lead at halftime, ultimately it's not meaning very much. It didn't work for Brooklyn as they lost again in Boston, and it didn't work for the Toronto Raptors, who were up 10 at the half against the Philadelphia 76ers.
Well, let's get the hell out of here then.
And no, I'm just saying, it's no guarantee, as you would like to say. Here's the end of regulation.
This is one of the worst plays I've ever seen in basketball. You don't draw that up. Somebody drew that up needs to get fired. Come on, man.
I mean, yeah, they were fortunate. Like even here, getting the ball at the elbow. Why would you go at the mid?
Yeah, here we are in OT.
I don't. Why are you giving him the ball way out there anyway? That makes zero sense, man. The Sixers pissed me off so bad. Look at that.
Doc Rivers able to get a timeout there, but just 0.9 on the shot clock, and Embiid for 3.
That's a heck of a shot, man. But their offense down the stretch was brutal.
Yeah.
How about your big man there, Shaq?
Looking good, looking like an MVP to me. Doc did a great job, grew up a great play, the team executed, and MVP does what he does, hit the shot.
104-101. The Sixers take a 3-0 lead over the Raptors. Man, there were so many moments down the stretch in that game, a lot of those at the foul line. James Harden had a chance to give them the lead at the line, hit 1 out of 2 to tie it, and then Precious Achiuwa in a tie game misses both.
Yeah.
Man, alive. But Philadelphia's up 3-0.
Well, I'm glad Philadelphia won the game, man, but it was very frustrating watching the game because, you know, we got both games on in the back.
I know.
Man, Joel, for some reason, he wants the ball at the top of the key and not on the box, and they were doubling him anyway. But if he gets the ball on the box, it's going to open up guys. That's how you make the guys around you better, get guys wide open shots. But they pulled it out against the undermanned Toronto team, and one more game to go, and that's a wrap.
Yeah, I mean, he's an excellent shooter. However, he's the closest thing to Shaq or Hakeem in this millennium. So he's unstoppable. You know, you have to double him or foul him on the box, especially in that moment. So at the end of the game, in those moments, you can't foul him because he can shoot free throws as well. So you're really backing off. So you have to double him, which is going to lead wide open shots. Or if you don't double, it's a score. I'm not sure why he would like the ball there, or they would want to give him the ball there. They're very fortunate because that could have been 2-1 easily.
Credit to the Sixers for having a lot of poise. They kind of probably knew that Toronto was going to come out swinging, and they did. Crowd was into the game. Jurassic Park was going crazy, but they just kept staying the course, and, you know, like you said, Chuck, they pulled out a win. You know, for Joe, 33-13 is not bad. Got to worry about the 6 turnovers. James Harden, 19 points, 10 assists. Still not the James Harden that we're used to, but like you said, 3-0, and all it takes is one more.
Yeah, and you know, and he can't foul out either.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, you can't foul out. I mean, that's the one thing as a star you cannot do. You can, and it was a foul too, and they wasted a challenge on it. But you know, Philly was going to beat Toronto. We knew that, but I always tell people, when you're trying to win the championship, the first round is a cakewalk for you most of the time. The further you get in the playoffs, you're playing against smarter teams, better teams. You gotta play smarter. You just can't play on talent.
Pascal Siakam, 12 points on 6 of 16. Fred VanVleet, 12 on 3 of 13. Gary Trent did have a big game. Precious Achiuwa had a 20-point game. But the Raptors fall short at home, and that is a 3-zip series in favor of the Sixers. We'll be back.
You're watching the American Express Halftime Report. See what you can expect when you're with Amex Platinum.
It's confirmed he's packing up and heading to Los Angeles next season. Wow.
Let me down easy.
Miami is losing their star player. Ouch. This is going to rock the Western Conference.
We can't stop him from being traded, but we can help you trade in his jersey. With Amex Jersey Assurance, card members can get a free replacement jersey from the NBA store when their favorite player switches teams. One of the many things you can expect when you're with Amex.
The BK $5 Your Way meal is here to make your choice easy and so tasty. Go straight to the Double Whopper Jr. with piping hot small fries, 4-piece crispy nuggets, and a refreshing small drink. Can you believe you get all this for only $5? The $5 Your Way meal, only at Burger King.
Ever notice how obvious product placement is?
Huh. I guess I hadn't really noticed.
Do the do. I like it. But do you love it?
Exactly. CarMax wants you to love your car. So take your time, even buy online. And get a 30-day money-back guarantee, whether you rock with your first overall pick or your 7th.
Wait, what's wrong with being the 7th pick?
Nothing, Steph. That's the point.
Come on, man.
The lights, the energy.
Playoffs! Yes! Yes, let's get it! Here, every game counts.
Every bucket counts.
Yeah.
Every second counts.
Yes.
Oh, I love this game.
It's NBA playoff time.
Can you dig it?
Trophies.
At Amazon, hourly employees earn benefits that support themselves and their families. Employees earn health care on day 1. And up to 20 weeks of fully paid leave for new parents. But these benefits are just the start.
Amazon was definitely a step up. I went from $10.10 to $17.75.
We'll keep making improvements to support our employees and their families.
You better move if you wanna go. Go ahead, yeah, on a roll. Turn up, yeah, listen to it. You better do it if you're gonna do it. Yeah, I never seen something like this, no. Never seen nothing.
It's your journey. Own it in the Hyundai Tucson. Lease a Tucson starting at $219 a month, or get 2.25% APR financing or $500 bonus cash. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
And we are back here inside Studio J. American Express teammates DeMar DeRozan, who went 6 for 25 in game 1, 6 for 12 in this one's got 17. Zach LaVine, 14. Nikola Vucevic has got a dozen, and it's a 14-point lead for the Bulls over the Bucks. What you see from DeMar?
Well, Ernie, when you're a prolific scorer, I'm a former prolific scorer. It's against bylaw 17.3-A, Section 4, to have 2 bad games in a row. I'm familiar with the tape. So listen, Ernie told you percentage that he shot the first game, so you knew, the scorer that he is. He's going to come in with better energy. Don't get that. He's looking to score. When you can get easy buckets like this, your jumper will flow easy. But again, as a scorer, I'm never having 2 bad games in a row. Get to my spot, go into the hole. I want to get as many easy buckets as I can. And when I step out and shoot this shot right here, feels good, looks good, and it goes in. Prolific scorers never have 2 bad games in a row.
Concerned at all about what you've seen from Milwaukee through a game and a half?
Yeah, I think they're not taking the Bulls serious, and they just like, we can turn it on when we want to, and I'm not going to overreact because this game is not over, but they clearly are going through the motions right now. But if you beat the team 17 out of 18, no, seriously, you're like, yeah, we can turn it on and beat these guys, but if they're not careful, it's going to come back and bite them in this game.
You got 20 seconds, Jet.
I mean, the Bulls, as Shaq just said, the ability to score, they have guys who ability to score makes it dangerous. And also, Zach LaVine is shooting the ball pretty well in this game as well. So it could be interesting, but 17 out of 18, that's a lot.
They haven't won on the mean streets since the day after Christmas of 2017.
Wow.
Right, but they're up 63-49. Third quarter's coming
That's
up.
a lot of beatdowns. 17 out of 18, man, that's almost impossible.
Rated teen.
Susie posted, I'll pass on VR, I'm not a gamer nerd. So jabs on a glacier, lunges on a volcano, and getting the best workout of your life is for gamer nerds? Come on, Susie.
If
Damian Lillard accepted his spot at the end of the bench, he never would have been at the rec center before it opened. If he listened to those who overlooked him, he never would have heard his name called as a first-round pick. And if he let 6 all-star selections go to his head, he never would have had the heart to give back to the streets that shaped him. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes a lion. Modelo, root for those with a fighting spirit.
Okay, this is a freezer, not a time capsule. Sometimes the house itself can tell you how a young homeowner is turning into their parents.
Not those two.
Yep, they're gone.
Forever?
Yep.
That there is Progressive's Home Quote Explorer website, where I compared home insurance rates.
We don't need to print the internet. Some are beyond help. I will give you $100 if you can tell me what this is. Scotch egg. It's a meatball.
Progressive can't help you from becoming your parents, but we can help you compare rates on home insurance with Home Quote Explorer.
We've got a lot of work to do.
Yo, you know we're not shooting threes, right?
Definitely not shooting threes.
Introducing Gatorlight, rapid rehydration, plus a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes.
So you learn quick. Watch out.
Gatorlight, rapid rehydration, all G.
The Google Pixel 6, for all the Bucks fans, Serbian fans who became Nuggets fans, Heat fans who want to get rid of photobomb fans, Magic, Woj bomb fans, Top Shot fans, all the nothing fans.
Are you taking a photo of us? Is that okay?
For that once-in-a-lifetime shot, and fans seeing the post for the first time. There are so many ways to love the NBA, and the Pixel 6 is built for all of them.
These teams know each other very well.
What a beautiful play.
We'll have some fun here in Philadelphia.
Penguins Flyers, Sunday at 4 on TNT.
The show you've been waiting for is back for a final season.
This needs to end.
Animal Kingdom, June 19th on TNT.
Go to NBAstore.com and get today's special offer. Shop now.
Come on, come on, come on. Next play. Next play, next play. Come on. And one. Come on. Yes.
Time for our 4-game summary.
Well, partner, I just am impressed with Chicago, not just offensively. The big three has been incredible, but their rim protection, the fact that they've been able to thwart Giannis and the Bucks there has also been impressive. And if you are Milwaukee, 2 things. One, you've got to take care of the basketball. And secondly, where is Chris Middleton? They need him to play at an all-NBA level if they want a chance to advance.
Chris Middleton in 18 minutes, only 1 for 3 from the field, 3 attempts and 3 points. So Chicago starts with the basketball here in the second half.
You can see defensively a little more active here to start by Milwaukee.
Levine, 16-foot fade. Loose ball and the rebound. Middleton tight ropes the baseline and keeps it from going out of bounds. Now Middleton runs over Caruso, offensive foul. All right, let's go to Dennis.
All right, guys, sitting here in the tunnel, Bobby Portis said he was starting to see double vision, but he still wanted to play. So he was conversing with the trainer, just went back in the locker room. I have further updates for you guys in a second.
All right, thank you very much. The Bulls' big 3 shot 28% in game 1. DeRozan hits his first shot of the second half. Tonight, the trio in the first half went for 56% from the field. Largest lead of the game now for the Bulls, 65-49. Baseline, first layup, short, and a whistle and foul as Matthews got to the basket. So what a difference a day makes, or a couple of days. Billy Donovan's big 3, look at him.
Yeah, they have been all of that and more. And again, offensively, yes, they've been terrific, but I love the fact that defensively they've also brought it tonight, and that has been the difference here thus far.
So Wes Matthews at the line. Here's an interesting tidbit. He's the only NBA teammate of all 3 of the Antetokounmpo brothers.
Oh, right here.
That's right, even.
Nothing in the store. Let's see. Freak Trey White Schroeder all dropped a digit.
in my absence. So 3 left. Thank you guys. So Freak, T. White, and Schroeder. In that order, right? Yeah.
And out of bounds.
They're going to get an offensive foul on Giannis there.
Schroeder, Wolf, T. White, Freak. How you guys doing?
Just taking the challenge there. Fans didn't like it, but it's a good call. Either that or travel. Either way, it was going to be a turnover.
Patrick Williams, Zach LaVine, Alex Caruso, Vucevic, and DeMar DeRozan on the court to start this second half. Vucevic wheeling, shows it, steps through, and lays it in.
He is creating a lot of problems. It's because when they do that drop defense against the pick and roll,
Watching basketball.
And turn the corner, it creates the.
Schroeder had a lot of dental work done today. May need more. Always something, right? That's true. What was I gonna say? Are you all right though? Like nothing life-threatening or anything like that? Feelings, but it was a deep one. Are you in any pain? Did you get some good drugs? A root canal. I've heard that's like one of the most painful experiences one can have. Yeah, make sure you get the good drugs, man. Get some extra if you can.
How often do you see an offensive rebound lead to an uncontested triple? And what a welcome sight for Chris Middleton and these Bucks fans.
Middleton on the season averages 20 a game. He's got 6 tonight.
And Gus, the reality is this for Milwaukee. They're a good team, but when Chris Middleton
played some softball,
they're a great team.
Got kicked out of bed, kid and wife watching a movie, grab beer, break cards, the most blessed human on earth. Hey, it's a beautiful thing.
Holiday backpedaling, fadeaway, rims off. Giannis with the rebound, and he's fouled by Vucevic on the floor.
The energy is definitely better from Milwaukee, and they are doing the job on the offensive glass here to start this second half.
Matthews.
I wish I could play softball too.
Caruso leaves it for Vucevic. LaVine with the screen.
But I work at night, so unless I join a league that plays only on Sundays.
Slick and quick. He's got 16. Holiday the other end, though. Pace starting to quicken. Rosen. And Williams steps on the baseline out of bounds.
The key is to just do it.
Brook Lopez, a terrific defender, but with this drop defensively, look at the space it gives LaVine to turn the corner. What a beautiful dribble to get into the teeth of the defense for the finish.
69-53. Chicago, Matthews, flat-footed jump shot off the heel, long rebound, picked up by DeRozan as he gallops into the front court. They're going to start with LaVine on the other side. 8:11 to play in the third. Zach. And Trout. Well contested that time by the Milwaukee defense.
It was, but that's a play where DeRozan's got to come up the line on the sideline to give him an outlet for the pass. He just kind of assumed that LaVine was going to shoot it, and that's lethal.
Are you part of a league or something, T. White?
8 minutes to play. Third quarter. Game 2. Eastern Conference first-round playoff series. Holiday backs his way in. No, Williams plucks it out of the air. Tell you what, Patrick Williams is doing a nice job.
I'm glad you pointed that out. It doesn't show necessarily statistically, but he's done a really good job defensively. 9 rebounds. He has been an animal on the backboard.
Nothing's better than a win. Except to win the BetMGM. We got you feeling the fire, lighting up the court, bringing the house down. Now, you're winning with the king of sports. You know what to do.
Only 2 things are forever. Love, Liberty Mutual customizing your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. And if anyone objects to this marriage, Kevin, no, not today. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
We're Malik and Malice. We're scientists, we're engineers, we dance, but not so well. We get really excited about science, and we want to share that excitement with the world. Windows 11 makes things easier. One of the biggest features I use is working desktops. By just swiping the screen, I go from being a student to being a gamer. With Snap Assist, I can have all the important applications all at once. Being a mentor to young scientists is one of the biggest dreams we have, and Windows 11 helps us do it.
If you enjoy
Oh, it's yeah. I remember playing softball when I was like
There's an exception to every rule.
16.
Exception to that rule.
Actually, last time I played was a few years ago. One of my friends, I don't know if he still plays in a softball league, but I played a game with him once, and it was fun. It was fun.
Question everything. We did. It's your journey in the Hyundai Tucson, our best Tucson ever.
Walk Fire Trim, a flame-crafted favorite. Now back at Panda Express.
This weekend, what if you got to meet your hero?
I am so happy that you're here.
And he became your best friend. Critics rave it's one of the funniest movies of the year.
He's totally passed out.
Massive talent, rated R.
Yes, sir, Miguel. Getting closer and closer.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone, ever.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
Welcome back to Milwaukee, 69-53. Bulls leading game 2 here on the road as you take a look at the bracket and the series here in the Eastern Conference.
3 more to go, people.
Philly now, big time over Toronto. And Boston with a 2-0 lead over Brooklyn. Gus Johnson along with Greg Anthony. GA, this Chicago Bulls team looks entirely different tonight.
We got 8 people watching. Just 3 more spots to fill. Come on, folks.
They've kind of nullified Giannis, which is surprising. And Chris Middleton, other than that three-point shot, just not the impact we're accustomed to seeing on the game. And DeRozan,
I got Gasper for 2, Wolfie for 1, Miguel for 1, Freak for 1, T. White for 1, Schroeder for 1.
Make it 21 now. Middleton, 3, and hits. Here's Middleton now. Maybe he's finding a rhythm. He's hit back-to-back shots.
and this will sound strange, but it seemed to me like he wasn't confident in that first half. But sometimes just seeing the ball go through the basket can ignite.
DeRozan again. Now Giannis. Caruso picks him up. Giannis swoops through and jams it down with the right hand.
Lopez with a great pass back, and Vooch took a really bad angle on that defense, and Giannis took advantage.
16 points, 10 rebounds. Williams. He'll gather himself for a jump shot and fuel. Patrick Williams is in his second year, fourth pick overall in 2020 out of Florida State. He broke his wrist and missed a lot of time, actually 5 months. But they know that he's the kind of kid that can make a difference, especially if he doesn't defer.
Yeah, and what you like about him is he finds a way to impact the game that doesn't matter whether or not he's shooting it. 9 rebounds, he's playing tough defense for him, gives them a level of physicality that some of their better players don't really bring defensively.
Antetokounmpo, tough draw too. He's got to guard Giannis.
Whoa. Check this out. A man sued his employer for racial discrimination, settled the suit, took the settlement check to the bank to cash it. Then the bank didn't believe the check was real, called the cops on him, leading to another racial discrimination lawsuit. Wow. What the fuck?
And this place was ready to load if that had gone.
Zach LaVine. Step back, finds Vucevic. Cross court. Williams almost traveled, gets across the lane, left hand flip. Young fella. Don't hurt him.
I tell you what, Milwaukee made a change. They have now put Giannis on Vooch to involve him in the pick and roll.
Tua says he sat down with McDaniel, went over 150 clips of throws that need to be better, throws that were good, all sorts of throws. The reason he showed Tua was how it transitions to the way he schemes up the offense. Biggest thing for us is yak.
Vucevic, another three. Middleton. Now back up. Middleton. Strip, gets it back. Middleton held bent. Lopez. Rick.
I gotta tell you, I am thoroughly impressed with how Chicago's playing defensively, particularly Caruso. He just brings it on that end.
Throws it inside. Baby jump shot.
That is just too easy, Gus. That is too easy. Of course, he makes it look easy.
He's got a game-high 23, and Milwaukee calls timeout. 4:05 to go in the third. Things starting to heat up in the Cream City.
Patrick Williams, they have missed him all season.
Chat, what's up? Is everybody working? Busy? I mean, what's going on?
Bulls in control.
Three more to go. Still at 3 left.
The new GMC Sierra with hands-free driving offers the most advanced and luxurious pickup in its class. Yeah, it rocks.
This is Body Armor Edge. Caffeine and 1,000 milligrams of electrolytes.
Well, is everyone here still? Gasper, you still here?
You don't feel like cooking.
Schroeder, no. Don't get excited, Schroeder. Wolfie means 3 more, as in 3 left in the filler. Not give me 3 more to fill the filler. Don't get too excited. Yeah, I've done this long enough to know. You know, yeah. For a second, I thought so too. then, no disrespect, Wolfie, I had to remember, well, it's Wolfie. He never joins fillers. There's no way he wants 3 more. He means there's 3 left. Dude, I haven't seen Larry in a while. I haven't seen John in a while either. John Wick, haven't seen him in a while. Gasper, you still here? Wolfie is here. Schroeder is here. Miguel, Freak, T. White, you guys still here? No, Miguel, we're not full. Wolfie, you see what you started? How about maybe next time instead of saying 3 more, which can lead to this confusion, maybe next time say 3 left, because that makes a lot more sense. There we go. 3 more to go. That's another way of saying it.
Chicago to start this game on a 9-0 run. It was 9-0.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've made that mistake. Where someone's just trying to, motivate or whatever, and they're like, same thing, like, oh, dude, two more. And then I think, oh, 2 more. They want 2 more spots in the filler. When in reality, they're just trying to push the filler.
Small with this lineup, and Milwaukee still has Giannis and Middleton in the game. Let's see if they can cut in to this lead.
Giannis across the lane, draws contact. DeRozan with 25 on 9 of 17 shooting.
When he talked about it this morning, he felt like he got the shots he wanted, and that's what happens with great players. They're no matter how good your defense is, they're typically going to get to their spots, and he's been able to do that here tonight. Let's see if Giannis can start getting to his against this second unit.
DeMar DeRozan coming out of college, USC in 2009, 9th pick overall. Boy, that 2009 draft was special. Antetokounmpo, meanwhile, at the line. He's 4 of 8 tonight. First one good.
Wow, wow. 4 left. 4 people here. Have a good one, Trey. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a good night, my dude. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, man. Wolfie, I don't even know how to respond to that, to be honest with you. If they wanted to be here, they would be here, Wolfie. That's all I can tell you. Now, unfortunately, this is common. It's not the first time, I'll say that much. Yeah, so Trey is out, but Freak is here. I know Miguel is here. I can get a hold of Gasper. Schroeder is still here. So, you know, technically still 3 away from getting this thing done. Still 3 away here. Yeah, Fridays and Saturdays are a lot better. You know, people don't have to work the next day. Fridays, usually people get paid. It is what it is. I just checked the store. Nothing going on in the store. With 4 people watching. I want to cry. Well, technically it's still 420, so if you haven't blazed it, go ahead and blaze it. Schroeder, you know, that happens sometimes. 10 left, though. You know, so, I don't know. I'm still here. I'm still hoping to get this thing filled. Yeah, it could be, Wolfie. Everyone's blazing it up right now, probably.
It's closing, and he's not able to do it here. He's got
the Bulls still up ahead of the Bucks. Giannis has 22, 13, and 5.
But remember, we still got a full 4th quarter to go, so he's going to have to move some chess pieces if they can keep this momentum.
Momentum starting to swing in the favor of the Bucks. Listen to the crowd. DeRozan, he's got 27. Crosses over, drives, hangs, rejected by the Supernova. To the Kumbo. And you can see that look in his eye. He's not giving up on this one.
But do you know how amazing that play is? Because DeRozan created the space that he was still able to elevate.
And the Bulls turn it over. Chicago flinching against the world champions. 81-73.
Bucks on a 10-2 run. Trying to come back, still down by 8. Wow. Made the J and 1.
We talked about it at halftime, the importance of Chris Middleton. When he plays like the all-star he is, the Bucks become a great team. He puts pressure on you defensively. He's a playmaker as well. Trying to determine whether or not that was a 3-point shot. And they may be looking to see if that was a flagrant foul. Remember, when you go up to shoot, the defender has to allow you to land. They cannot impede upon your space. And that's what the officials are taking a look at now.
Chris Middleton. Let's go to Dennis.
Yeah, GA, they're over there double checking, to your point. Was there enough space for Middleton to come down his jump shot? Back in our day, let's play on basketball. But today's basketball, you have to give the offensive player enough space to come down and jump shot.
It is easy. And I'll be interested because I thought that Middleton's feet came forward. Remember, he shot the ball behind the three-point line, so it looked like Vooch held up. But
So, have you guys done anything interesting the last few days? Maybe get into any breaks elsewhere, hit something nice. Yeah, maybe get a raise at work. Yeah, maybe finally got laid courtesy of the wife or the girlfriend or their mistress. Well, what's the deal? How about them Dolphins? You know, what do you guys think about Debo requesting a trade?
yeah, I like that call with it being a common foul because, again, I think had Vooch's feet come under him outside the three-point line, which is where he took out, I think then they do go with the flavor. But they decide on the common foul, and I think that's the right call.
So Middleton at the line. Well, that is his 13th point. And all of a sudden, Milwaukee right back in this game after being down.
4 Amazon drivers are suing the company after they were caught in a warehouse wrecked by a tornado. 2 say warehouse staff threatened to fire them if they went home. What?
And right now, Chicago starting to unravel a little bit. And credit Coach Budenholzer when he went with Giannis at the 5. That's when this all started against that second unit of Chicago. And they're just the great hands, able to get just enough of the basketball to get the Bucks out and running.
Giannis tonight, 23 points, 13 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 blocked shots on 7 of 13 shooting in 29 minutes.
The Greek Freak continues to impose his will on the record books for the Milwaukee Bucks. I mean, I can only imagine what that's going to look like as we get a little later in his career, because this young man, in a lot of ways, is just getting started.
He's only 27 years old.
With a strikeout in his 5th at bat, Lindor went 0 for 5 with every type of out possible: a foul out, pop out, ground out, line out, and a strikeout.
Chasing around Javonte Green, trying to get over a screen. That's his first.
I mean, Chicago's got to get back to what they were doing in the half court offensively. A lot of pick and rolls with Vooch and either Levine or DeRozan. They've kind of gotten away from that a little bit. We're going to get Carter for a delay of game. They're not giving enough space to the inbounder.
DeRozan. Across the lane, cuffs it, swings it. Caruso shows it. Nice dime. Vucevic with the finish.
So Caruso has been a difference maker.
8th assist for Caruso. Here's Middleton. Giannis. Unbelievable. How simple can it get for Giannis? He has 26 now. 83-80. We got
Wow, Bucks came back here.
DeRozan, and he hits it again. Cold-blooded, 29. 5-point lead for Chicago. Middleton's on the fade, no. 19 seconds to play, third quarter. Game 2. Eastern Conference. First round. They are knuckling up here in Milwaukee. 8 to shoot. DeRozan, 6 to shoot. Spins, pumps, splits.
Got the foul.
How about the patience there by DeRozan?
Does getting a player to sign your card lower the value? That's a good question. Let's see. Started collecting Trey Man cards since Giddy is too expensive for the beginner collecting wallet. Thunder coming to Salt Lake City for a summer league this year, which is close to where this guy lives. If somehow had the opportunity to have Trey Man sign one of the cards, would that affect the value?
Javonte Green will head to the end of the floor along with Levine. DeRozan with 30.
There's still an evaluation ongoing on MRI results of Devin Booker. Appears unlikely he'll be able to play in games 3 and 4.
Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked by DeRozan, and that's the end of the quarter. But it was a quarter that belonged to Milwaukee as they cut into the Chicago lead.
Giannis imposing his will. Middleton showing up in that third quarter to make this a game. But don't sleep on these Bulls.
The 2022 NBA playoffs are presented by Google Pixel. Coming up, the fourth quarter.
Let's see if anything's going on in the store. Nothing going on. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to call it a night. 4 people watching. Not much going on in the chat. I don't see this happening tonight. We'll try again tomorrow. Sorry, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. For those of you still watching, thank you for tuning in. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. 420. Enjoy the rest of that. And I will see you tomorrow, you guys. Sorry.